should be live.
Nah,
Connor, no, we're God muted.
Oh no!
What's going on?
Oh no, he's coming for me! The dick,
Well, you fucked up this time.
No!
So, there's a fine line, and you crossed it, motherfucker.
What a cold intro.
There we go.
Wow. Welcome to a one-off where there's no gods. And even I have been forsaken.
No mods, only gods. No gods, mods, only frauds.
Oh, we're hack frauds. Should we explain what's going down?
No. Yeah, we'll explain
yeah.
Now, as people are filing in. Unfortunately, we started pretty reasonable today. This is weird for us. What the hell?
When we're doing this, when we're doing a one shot, we're on time.
Apparently, I thought it was people, so it makes sense. So just a heads up, everybody, we were supposed to have an Unexpectables episode, but unfortunately our delightful guest star Shenpai had to go in and get a tooth issue resolved. Originally it was just like, oh, maybe we're gonna just do like a little thing. Nope, full root canal. So Shenpai had to go in yesterday, I think yesterday morning or yesterday evening for a root canal. And I don't know about everyone who's watching right now, but I'm not particularly fond of the idea of forcing someone who just had a root canal to roleplay for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And considering the fact that we only have Shenpai for a short amount of time, and we're kind of at...
Why? How bad was the surgery?
I mean...
It's not a surgery.
It's not a surgery, but it's not a fun experience, so...
No, it's going to be a fun next 2 weeks for her.
Mine was okay.
My hope is that giving
good for you.
my hope is that
when I was a kid, I thought a root canal meant they put like a tree branch in your mouth.
Roots in your
Oh my god.
So
what?
Instead, I ate a lot of pizza and I sat down and we cranked out this one-off. I have wanted to for a while to do an all goblin or all kobold one-off. It's been one of my like D&D goals I've had. It was really funny because I brought up the idea. I'm like, hey, do you guys want to do an all goblin or an all kobold party? And immediately Zito was just like, so here's the kobold I'm going to play. And I'm like, well, that decides it right now.
No, it was like, here's 4 kobolds that I can
I just imagine Zito getting up from his chair. Zito gets up from his chair, goes over to his giant library thing with like the ladder that wheels around the thing, like Beauty and the Beast. Goes up to the 9th floor. This one will do.
I wonder if this is a good year or not.
A vintage.
So this is gonna be interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. You guys all made.
Oh my god! I just watched the viewer count spike. Holy shit!
It's because
they found out Bosco's not here this week, guys.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, there you go. There we go.
There you go. It's much better here.
Use insults.
So this is going to be a lot of fun. I literally ate pizza last night. People were saying I did drugs. I did not do drugs. I sat down, had a brain blast, Jimmy Neutron brain blast, and then cranked out this one shot, which I'm very like. There's some of it's just like, why not? And the other thing is, this is also a very good test of some. A few different things for me that I get to test out. I tried a new token maker because my old one is gone. They deleted the website off the internet. It no longer exists. So
I think I know which one you're talking about. It's
Avatar generator was fucking gone. I
can't believe they cut down the internet.
So I used a different one. I Googled token maker and I used it and it worked. So I'll probably go back and favorite that one because it honestly worked better. And then you'll see as we go on, I've used some other things just to try them out. So this is kind of a weird Frankenstein experimental one-shot of fun. Also, I'm going to preface this. This is not set in the Unexpectables universe. This is Forgotten Realms. So, but with some quirks.
I have a name for this episode already. Can I pitch it?
We'll see how things go, but yes.
No, but oops, all kobolds.
Oops, all kobolds.
All right, but hey, Monty, where can they find you aside from in a state of panic?
You can never not find me in a state of perpetual panic. But if you want to see me in that state of panic, but not here, you can catch me at Monty Glue on Twitter. I actually got a really Caitlin37, who is a viewer and also a really, really good artist, did some really cute art of my character, Oss, who was a guest star in Yaro Shen's D6DR. And it's really cute. You should check it out on my Twitter, at Monty Glue. On top of that, this week, actually very important, on my streams at twitch.tv/Monty Glue, tomorrow is going to be more Devil May Cry 3. I got really angry last week. I yelled at Connor. I still feel really bad about that.
Don't feel bad.
I was fighting.
I see our deeply buried Scottish rage came out, Nadine, huh? How about that?
I don't worry. I too have fought Virgil.
Yeah, Virgil.
Oh no!
I almost beat Virgil first try, and then after that, I could barely get to half health, and I was getting progressively angrier. And Connor was like,
I was giving hints. It's like when he does this animation and makes this sound cue. That's when you know you shouldn't attack him because he'll counter you, and you're like.
I was like, Connor, be quiet. And I was like, and then afterwards, after I beat him, I was just like, I would like to apologize.
There you go. The apology after we lose our cool. That's always my favorite.
Really bad. I legitimately I think throughout the week, every time we hung out afterwards, I'm like, I'm sorry, and you're like, you have to keep apologizing. Yeah, but I feel bad though.
Virgil 1 does things to you, man.
And then the bigger announcement is that this Sunday is going to be Final Fantasy IX. We're playing it. I'm really excited for this one. If you guys caught my Skyzer Arcadia playthrough and you liked it, you should be catching this one. My goal is to beat the game. I've never beaten Final Fantasy IX, just like I never had beaten Skyzer Arcadia, but my goal is to beat that game too. It's going to be really, really long. I'm going to be using a guide to help me just because it's an old game and you can easily get kind of locked in a difficulty curve. Mm-hmm. But I really hope people catch it. It's got my favorite characters in the series. 6 is very close though. 6 and 9 are my favorites. So definitely check it out. This I'm probably going to start at probably 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So definitely check it out. I'm really excited. I'm so excited for that game.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
no fucking it.
Speaking of people who should be sworn at, hi Distortion Devil, where can they find you?
Oh well, when I'm not getting chewed out by my friends, you can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where I'm streaming Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, playing Ring Fit Adventure, Roll Initiative Wrestling RAW on Tuesdays, my own D&D themed WWE 2K20 show. Friday Funhouse, where I just play a bunch of party games with my friends. Saturday we're playing through Bayonetta. And Sunday, we're playing with the Harbingers, the people behind Dead House Sonata. And speaking of Dead House Sonata, if you haven't heard of it, it is an upcoming action RPG with horror elements. It's got 6-player cooperative action, and it'll be releasing either sometime later this year or early next year. I am working on it. I will be doing some voices in it as well. And if you would like to purchase a Founders Pack to get in early, then definitely follow this link that I will post here in the chat in just a moment. Other than that, I'm done. I'm just going to spam this link.
Well,
really
let's
quick.
just move right on over to a very smart fellow and very kind gentleman, a man with a delicious-looking dinner tonight on Twitter. Let's give it up to Gaijin Goomba.
Hey, everyone. Gaijin Goomba here. I talk about the cultures and the animus and the games and things on YouTube and on Twitch. Boy, oh boy. Just put out a video on a new Witch Ninja on Ninjala, a game that I will not play for probably a very long time because it's mechanically terrible. It's oh dude. Taka, if you thought that my rage quit with Sea of Thieves was bad, oh buddy, this was rough. Anywho, I'm working on my part 2 Monster Hunter video, breaking down the Buddhist origins of Sharish Valda, taking all of the weapons and the armor because it is all 1-to-1 with various artifacts in IRL Buddhism. Aside from that, I stream Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central Time. I focus on, the high fantasy Japan games because that's my shtick. Tuesday is Taiko Tuesday, where I play Taiko no Tatsujin or my Electric Taiko, which I have yet to be able to hook up. Saturday and Sunday, kind of a mixed bag at this point. But I'll tell you what, as soon as Ghost of Tsushima come out, oh boy, is that gonna hopefully dominate my time. So far, it looks really good. Sounds really good. As long as the combat isn't garbage, it should be really, really great. I'm looking forward to an actual open world Japan game. So, yeah, that's me. Find me everywhere as Gaijin Goomba. No one copies me, so you won't find doubles.
And we head on over to the man who, if he rubs his hands with glee anymore, he'll start a fire, Chris Zito.
What makes you think I haven't started like 12 already? Hi, everyone. I get to play a race and class combo I've been trying to do for a long time. Yes, good.
Here, you want more drugs, Zito? I have more drugs if you want.
Yo, listen, I'm all about that pizza because apparently pizza is drug now.
Apparently.
Because that's literally what I had for dinner.
You people.
You had drugs for dinner?
Look,
Hell yeah,
yesterday I was like, no, and then I just called for pizza because I gave up.
Triple pepperoni on my drugs.
Oh.
I had pizza that would insult you, Zita, but I got chicken barbecue bacon pizza, and then I got a chicken taco pizza, which is
Oh wow! Oh boy!
No, it's not insulting.
You had two whole pizzas?
Dude, one pizza can sustain one Monty for a multitude of days.
How come your mom lets you have two
understand
pizzas?
It's like grocery shopping. It's got vegetables, meat, milk. It's got all the food groups in one.
Remember when America thought that pizza was supposed to be a vegetable? For kids?
That. Oh God.
I would have cooked for myself, but I just didn't have time. So it was just like, I'm like, nah. And I'm not gonna have time tonight, probably.
I saw an exasperated Monty come up. Here's your cards.
Yeah, she it's funny.
All right.
Like, how you doing there, sport? She's like, I don't know, man. I don't know
Are you winning, sister?
what it was.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Zito, at CC Backlash on Twitter, and the Everingen Almanac on Patreon. I don't have anything in terms of homebrew news right now. Actually, no, that's a complete and utter lie. It's going to shock you to say that the next book I'm working on is Kobold Redux. No, it shouldn't be. It really fucking shouldn't.
God, the subversion.
Yeah, I know. I'm it's like I'm one-noted or something. Anywho, you can find on Twitter, on Twitch. I finally was able to get. Okay, this is gonna be a really stupid long name, so I'm just gonna give you the short abridged version. What if Mario Kart on PC?
Yeah.
But with Sonic characters. I got a server running up, so with my subs and with friends, sooner or later, that's going to be a stream.
You said friends very carefully. It was very odd delivery on that. What's going on with that? Friends.
Do you want in?
People I tolerate.
There we go.
Yeah, people. Also, it's also folks that don't mouth breathe on the key.
Okay, so Taka, let me put it this way: you can play as Kazuma Kiryu.
Okay.
Who?
Does that mean does that make the game good? I don't know.
I'm walking away right
It runs on Sonic Drift logic, which means that who your character is actually does shift your weight.
Oh, you can play Kiryu in that?
Yes, Yakuza, you pleb.
Wait, which game is this? Sorry, I zoned out.
It's called, the log of the game is called Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart, which is, Sonic Robo Blast 2 is a Doom mod that allows you to play Sonic the Hedgehog, and then someone made a kart racing version of it.
Okay, all right. Thanks, Internet. I love it.
But yeah. Hi guys, you can find me at twitch.tv/Takahata101. We're on the Sea of Thieves, guys, and so pretty much I can say I've had the Muppet Treasure Island soundtrack stuck in my head for the last couple weeks.
Perfect.
Has it ever stopped? I mean, like,
also I've had your screaming in my head for the past
Okay. The shark was chasing me, Nadine.
I know. I remember I was sleeping and then I heard like just screaming, and I'm just like,
it was really close.
My eyes crusted open, and I was like, all right.
It was bloodshot eye.
After I called you, I made a steak. I was just like, I'm gonna go cook a steak, and I ate it. And I went to sleep.
But
how long was this call?
It will be, but tomorrow we got more 2K19 shenanigans on MNW because it is the go home show for Multivania this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Myself and Edward Bosco and many other amazing community members such as Arkov and Grizzly Adams are putting on a show amongst shows. We are putting on a massive 2-day wrestling bonanza over at twitch.tv/Takahata101. And we are, I'll say this, all proceeds from these two-day charity will be going towards Navajo Nation COVID charity. And as well, I will say that a lot of hours, dozens and dozens of hours have been put into producing all these fun-filled matches. And a big shout out to Arkhov, Edward Bosco, and Grizzly Adams for making that possible. And also, really quick, above game, Nadine, we got to talk about something real quick.
Oh, no.
It's Canada Day, everybody.
Oh, it is
Oh.
Canada Day.
Happy Canada Day, everybody.
Happy Canada Day.
Sorry about that.
No, we make Canada, we make no apologies. Sorry
Nanaimo
about
bars.
that. Nanaimo bars.
You know what's sad? Usually on Canada Day, me and my friends would dress up as like we'd cosplay, and then we would go to the Canada Day event and run around like weirdos. But we can't do that. But that's okay.
You can still be weirdos.
That's
Yeah.
true. That is true.
But they're doing it in the privacy of their own houses with the blinds shut.
Oh, that's fair.
That is fair. There are a lot of people to thank here. I got to start going through this list here.
Yeah, you got 10 minutes. So go ahead.
Shout out the Rampage, Novagen, Merrick, Cat, Topher Spark, Cuban, Dragon, Coop 894, House in 666, Number of the Beast, Arc, Requiem D, Ranger 3411, Greasy X Spoon, Phoenixia 52, Macmon, Alucard 790. Thank you so much for the subs. Arc, Requiem D. Thank you so much for the 5 subs gifted to the community. God damn. Also want to thank Roma the Penguin for the bits. I want to thank Ashendari010 for the 2,500 bits. Hooray for alternate silliness. Thank you so much. Ashendari010. A wet War of Shadows with 1,000 bits. No message, just bits. Only a War of Shadows. But in the shadows, we see the light of your kindness. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Renfield88 with 5 subs gifted to the community. Big shout out to Renfield88. Thank you so freaking much. Blaze Inferno 245. Thank you for the sub. Gremlins Prime, thank you for the bits as well. Just some random Steve with 5 subs gifted to the community. There's nothing random about you, Steve. You're not just some random Steve. You're our Steve. Give it up for our Steve, everybody. Lord Natario, Maverick Mentation, Tobiax 54, Shadow Walker 2,591, Wells 234. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Greatly appreciate it. Lord Natario, thank you again. Nightshade 626 with 3,000 bits. Kobolds. Thank you for 3,000 bits. Nightshade's really good to go right now for the Kobolds.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
You want some drug too? Have some as well.
Well, he's like that. You ever see that one meme of dentist office, teeth, and everyone just starts chanting teeth, like a war chant, and I don't know why. It's just funny as shit to me. Philip Chandler with 1,000 bits. To the group of people who can pronounce my name without messing up me, except for Zito, who put lur at the end.
I apologize
You guys are
for
the best.
nothing.
Start apologizing, Zito. It's not Philip Chanter. It's Philip Chanter. It's like
Phil.
Chandler.
The
How you
Phil
doing?
Meister.
Meh.
Wells 234, thank you. Nerdy Notions with a Z with the 1,000 bits. Have a great game, you BEA, beautiful bastards. Oh, thank you. Stop it. Yamate. Nerdy Notions Z, thank you so much.
Kurt's beautiful.
Hey.
I'm handsome.
Yeah, high five. Ow! All right, TMS King 08, thank you so much for the subs as well. Emisu Bill with 1,000 bits. Good luck. We'll need it. Thank you so much. And I want to thank the Light Ward for 10,000 bits. Snaps out for the Light Ward, guys. Come on, we can snap better than that except for Zito. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the 10,000 bits to Light Ward.
How do you know I wasn't doing it?
Holy shit, you're right. Kobolds. Take my bits, you beautiful people. Ow, fuck. Thank you, Light Ward, for the 10,000 bits. My goodness, he's another one of those guys. Kobolds. Pounding the table. Gumsy got a guy gifting a sub to Distortion Devil, whoever that is. Trav, No Guard. Thank you so much. Criven1, Indie Flea, Necro Armor Link. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Arc Requiem D with the 500 bits. Today is 157th anniversary of the first day Battle of Gettysburg. Damn. Ooh, that's a lot of time. 500 bits, though. Thank you so much. 100 bits. Thank you so much. One free man for the bits. I want to thank Rook Alec for the sub. Trav No Guard for gifting a sub. Shut Up, I'm Evil. The Zach Monster, Princess Boots 22, Infinity Judge, thank you so much for the subs. Nightshade gifting 3 subs to the community. A big thank you to Nightshade 626 for those 3 subs. Honey Bear 778, thank you for the bits as well. Blackfoot Ferret with the elite bits. Sonic is Mario. Mario is Sonic. Finkel is Einhorn. Wait, what? What? Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the elite bits, making it a little bit elite. Protoss, thank you for the bits as well. Peter Piper, the portable pen with 1,508 bits. Hi guys, just got my change here. Just got my first paycheck. Here's my bits. And kobolds are just scaled goblins with scales. Prove me wrong.
Oh.
Oh man. Well, fight them.
Zito, put the gun down. Zito, put the gun down.
Zito.
Damn shame, really.
Don't need a gun that big.
Nope, it's a damn shame, really. Could have just walked away. Really could have just did it.
Damn shame.
All right, I have it in the spot.
Viral Tech 1, Draconian Night, Midnighter White, thank you so much as well for the subs. Mark Wolf gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much to Mark Wolf for the 5 subs gifted to the community. Jealous 67 with 1,000 bits. Hi, Monty and Zito. I just wanted to say thank you with some bits as the 2 of you inspired me to start DMing, and I have finally started DMing, and I love it.
Forever DM.
I was gonna tweet yesterday that, man, I hate it when you come up with an idea that you want to be a part of, but you have to run it so you don't get to be like a player in it. It's the worst.
Oh yeah.
That's the curse.
I was like, yeah, an old Kobold campaign or an old Kobold one off. I'm like, I'd like to be in that. That would be fun.
That would be great.
McCleary 9650 with a 500 and change bits. Bits for the precious beans. Thanks for being you, and you're all amazing. Don't know where I'd be without you. Well, you'd still be nice and kind. That's for sure. I want to thank Flightless 626 for the 1,001 bits. Happy Canada Day! Thank you for the 1,001 bits. Appreciate that. Friendship Optional. Thank you for the sub. Bag of holding. Thank you for the bits. Oz195 gifting 10 subs to the community. That's a big gift. 10 subs. Oz_195. My goodness, it was very kind of you. As well, Space Pirate Morgan, thank you so much. Kitty Jaws, thank you for the sub. Rippington with 2,500 bits. How many of you guys are meant to be fodder? Oh, that hurts. I don't know how to answer it. I don't know what hurts more. I don't know, or if
because it could be true.
I don't know. Yeah. Rippington, thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. Kai Reason with a 1,000 bits. I finally caught up. Yay! Can't wait for the shitty tour of the Tantalog Jungle arc, Monty. Question: I was hoping for the team to be turned into kobolds. If for anything, I would like to see Azra's response to Kobold Borky. Zito, how hard would Taz laugh if he saw Azra Zahar seemingly falling for Borky Kobold? Well, that's not happening.
I mean, she's like grandma, so
yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly, you've never seen the Golden Girls, Nadine.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Her,
oh my God, you guys.
Anyway.
Kai Reason, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jordan X Affinity pseudonym 92. Sticks Lost Snail. Eat a Pineapple Pizza. Lovely Lorelei 51. Core Crasher. Thank you all so much for the subs, guys. Jade Vesh State 228 with 1,000 bits.
You have 1 minute.
Hope you guys roll well and happy early 4th of July. Stay safe and have my luck since I have D&D session to plan. Peter Piper, Portable Pen, thank you for the bits. The Thread Weaver, thank you for 500 bits. All right, what you generate? Turn the Kobold machine on. I want to thank Mr. The Shrew for the bits. Jason Ringmaster with a 500 bits. It's been a few years since I could drop bits, so here you go. Thanks for what you guys are doing, and thank you for making my Wednesdays at hospital easier. Well, thank you so much for being here and choosing us here. Plata64, thank you for the sub. Zenlita, thank you for the bits. As well, thank you for gifting a sub. And right out the gate here, we got 11,000 bits from Pyrotherian. Thanks for all the stuff you guys do. I can't speak for everyone, but you never fail to bring a smile to my face during a long day. Well, Pyrotherian, thank you so much for choosing to be here, and thank you so much for the 11,000 bits. Alrighty, Monty, take us away from this world.
Okay.
One last thing.
Oh.
For those of you who do not follow the Twitter, may surprise you to know and delight you to know that the Unexpectables are finally on Spotify.
Yeah!
We're official sound boys and girls.
We're on
Earlier today, we linked our account to the Spoofy, so now you can listen to the Unexpectables, the Prince Division, and all of our little one-shots like this one on Spotify.
We're so official now, guys. It's crazy.
Woo! All right.
Now if we can just get a sponsor.
Oh, from Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard. Let's be kobolds.
Okay. All right. So, in the depths of the Grey Peak Mountains lies a cloistered kobold group, a mixture of various rainbow-colored kobolds who live under the banner of the Kobold Den. This cloistered group has about 100 kobolds to its name and has been ever growing with prosperity in the depth of the mountain. Much magic and gold and gemstones to be found. But as the day begins, we are joined with 3 or 4 kobolds of a particular talent as they go about their business in the den. So for your guys' context, you all live in a large cave-like city. Your homes, and I can tell someone's eating, and it's Kurt.
I love Mom. She brought me food.
I can tell. You guys have been living in this cave for however long you would say your characters have been. There is a surface access, though it is quite far up. You guys are quite deep into the ground here. The most that your cloistered group tends to sell minerals like raw gold, diamonds, amethysts, gemstones of various values and natures. But you guys are a very well-established, somewhat quite civilized kobold society. So I would like Zito, I'd like you to introduce your kobold first.
Hello, I am Aloysius. I am a cleric of the Death Domain. Aloysius is a white-scale kobold adorned in a very, very fashionable black and yellow and black checkered cloak, pointed hat, and a lot of metal spurs and plate armor that adorns most of his body. He looks very decorated and very poised as he walks around with the aid of a large, almost really charred and gnarly staff that looks like it was made and crafted out of a dead tree.
Okay. What's your job at this in the den? What does Aloysius do in the den?
Aloysius's job is to, for those that we can't save when it comes to raids or whatnot, and our healers can't really help out a lot of kobolds, I'm there to ease them into the afterlife. I'm the mercy killer.
All right. And Connor, would you like to introduce your character to us, please?
Yes! I am Nox, the gold-scaled kobold artificer! Yes. I wear a black-beaked gas mask around my lovely snoot. I wear a black and green poncho as well, yes. My job in the den is to take all of the magic items and make them useful again.
Okay.
He is quite excitable.
Yes. Buy my book.
All right, Gaijin, do you want to introduce your character to us?
You are beholden to the great Shook. As you can plainly see, I have much thicker scales, more pronounced horns, yes. I consider myself a bit humble, but I must admit, I could see myself as a grand all-watcher, but the den comes first, of course, yes. Oh, don't mind me, I wear just simple clothing, simple robe, but that masks my wonderful innate arcane magic, because I am descended from the Red Dragons, yes.
He is a trustworthy companion.
All right. What do you do in the den? What is your job in the den?
Oh, in Shook's past life, he was but a humble digger, but now, as a strong sorcerer, Shook now watches over the den, protecting them from outsiders, possibly melting them or choking them or maybe even freezing. Yes.
All right. Kurt, could you describe your kobold to us?
Hi, my name is Rattles. I'm smaller than the average kobold. This is my staff. I couldn't find any sticks, so I just, kind of tied some arms together, and so it's like a staff, but it's like they're kind of grabbing onto each other. So, yeah, that's me. I'm gray, kind of not one color, but kind of a little bit of everything, and yeah, I got some white stuff on my face, just a little bit of color. It's helpful down here.
And what do
I'm
you do
in,
in the den? What's your job in the den?
uh, you know, after someone helps someone go to the other side, someone's got to bury them. So it's kind of the thing I do. But yeah, that and if they pop up again, just make sure they stay down.
Okay.
We work in tandem sometimes.
Yeah.
All right. So it is a day or night. You guys are inside of your den. And as you guys are going about your daily duties, there's a sudden commotion in the centermost part of the cavern in the great cistern that you guys know is where you guys get all your water from. You begin to hear a commotion as kobolds run past you, young and old, kind of hobbling nearby, hearing people shouting out, "What's going on? What's happening?" What do you guys do?
Shuk immediately just goes to see what's going on because it's his job to take care of outsiders.
All right. As you guys make your way all over, you see that the Great Well, which is where you guys get all your drinking water from, as well as any water for washing, working forges, and for you, Nox, you use it in your work with fixing magical items and otherwise. It is completely dry. There's only a small trickle of water coming out of the giant hole where the water flows freely through, going down the river into the depth of the cavern. It has been completely dried up. And immediately, kobolds begin to panic, immediately freaking out.
What happens?
What was
what
that?
has happened here?
Connor, you are really fucking loud. You might want to move away from the mic when you do that, buddy.
Good heavens! I said, what has happened?
As this is going on, everyone's kind of yelling, and one of the kobolds, who's not really a leader, but one of the guards, kind of steps up top and goes, "Now everybody calm down. There's a natural reaction to this. We're all gonna die." And everyone.
My natural reaction is screaming.
Ah, yes, very good.
No, I guess, gotta go. You woohoo with your friends, right?
Now hold on. You watch as another female kobold steps up. Come on, this isn't our first time, enduring something of this nature. Remember the troglodyte invasion? And all the kobolds kind of nod like, yeah.
There was much murder that day.
There was. She points towards you, Aloysius.
I do not remember.
Okay, Zeta, what's your character's name again, by the way?
Aloysius.
Hey, Aloysius.
Yes.
Did you do this?
Why would you assume that I would want this to happen to all of us?
Well, I have no idea, and you're the closest guy standing to me. It's just, kind of what I'm wondering.
Simply because the voices in my staff tell me that I should be killing doesn't mean that I wish death upon all of us. It needs to be a natural cycle.
That makes sense to me.
Oh, hi, Nox. How's it going?
Hello, Rattles. It is good to see you. I hope I have not stepped on your tail recently.
What was that? I couldn't quite hear you. You were too loud.
Now, everyone, please, everyone, calm down. There's logical explanation for all of this. We just need to go down and see where the water went. Yes.
I assure you, Shuck, that this is my calm voice. I am in a panic state of emotion.
Mine too.
Oh,
You watch as
So are they going to draw lots this time, or are they going to send someone to solve this? Like, what do you guys think?
Do we have any volunteers to investigate this issue?
well, of course, Shuk volunteers. Yes.
Does anybody want to go with Shook? All the kobolds.
By the way, just so you know, Rattle's staff thing is just a hand lifted up, a skeleton hand. So shit.
I will also volunteer because I am bored.
I have not spent some time actually shedding blood of my enemies. I will join in this endeavor.
All right. These 4 honorable warriors, they are going to solve the water problem or die trying, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Both are favorable.
All right. You watch as everyone kind of begins to disperse, leaving you guys in front of the empty pond cistern and the open cave space.
If I do not come back, please be sure to buy my book, as the proceeds will go to my next of kin. 100 wonderful ways to use butter.
You have kin.
Rattles just pulls out his pigskin canteen. He's just pouring it into the river.
Is this helping? How to get it started, right?
I would like to make a check to see if it is working.
All right, roll knowledge nature for me, not.
Here I go.
20. Okay.
Soft 20.
No, it's not.
Also, is this causing audio problems?
No, you sound fine. You're just too close
Great.
before, so you were really, really loud. But now you sound
Gotcha.
fine.
I will be further away. Yes.
I love slightly off mic loud Connor. He's my favorite character.
I would hate to be the bearer of bad news, Rattles. But I don't think that's working.
I don't think you could ever be the bearer of bad news with the way you talk. You always sound so happy.
He does not have bare hands. He has kobold hands.
Oh, enough of this wasting time, please. Let's go. Yes.
All right, just by the way, just quick question while we're going here. If any of you die, how would you like your body to be disposed of?
Cremated.
Okay, fire.
I have thought long and hard about this. Do not ask why.
Why?
I said don't.
No, why do you not want us to ask why?
Come on, man. Everybody has some secrets.
This is true. I may or may not have a phylactery somewhere in this den, but you did not hear that from me.
Wait, Aloysius! Are you a...
Hang on, that seems like a pretty large detail with...
In any case, I am going to examine this rock wall formation.
How do you spell that?
In Draconic, common, or what? Or undercommon? I could do primordial.
Whatever we read and write in, guys. Come on, don't make it weird.
This is what happens, Money, when all 4 of us make idiot characters.
I know. I'm having a great time already. I have a big smile on my face.
You are welcome to shut me down on any of my bullshit, Monty.
No, this is what the point is. You guys are playing. You want to inspect the wall.
Excellent. Yes.
I want to check the cistern.
Roll investigation for this, I'd say.
Here I go.
9.
9.
It is moist, but it is definitely there's nothing here. There's no water here.
Where does the water pour out of?
It looks like a chamber, like a naturally cut kind of river chamber that goes up in the wall and kind of goes up in an angle.
So it goes up to this. It comes from the surface, or at least going towards the surface.
It comes from deeper into the caves, not in going down, but just deeper into the unknown of where you guys live currently. So it's like deeper into the inside of the mountain, but not down in the mountain. If that makes sense, you know what I mean?
All right. Well. We're not finding any information here. We may as well investigate further inside the caverns.
I would say anyone who wants to. Actually, I would say because Shulk would be more in the know. Shook, right? Shook.
He's really now it's Shook time.
No, it's Shook. Think of Shook with a K at the end.
Yeah, sorry.
Shook.
Roll a history check with advantage for me, I would say.
16.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. You would know that the cave in which you guys live is connected to the Underdark as well as other such things. Your enemies in the past have included troglodytes, drow, Neogi, and also the odd Duragar scout that kind of runs through. So there are quite a few like rare individuals who can kind of make their way around. So these caves are not just you guys. There's other things definitely beyond wild, beasts and creatures. There are other civilizations within this mountain.
It could have been sabotage. We do have many enemies, yes.
Maybe one rock fell and landed and then blocked off all the water because, we're always around here digging.
I wonder if any of them have bought my book. I'm sure they have butter in the Underdog.
Oh, Nox, put a sock in it with your book, yes.
I wanted to
Look,
ask you a
my book
question.
is great. I spent like 3 years.
How did you procure
just
paper?
a quick question there, Nox. I actually been wanting to ask you this ever since you came out with the book. Where
Yes?
do you get the milk for the butter? We don't have anything to milk down here.
What did I say about asking questions you don't want to know the answer to?
Because the only thing that could really be would be
You really don't want to know the answer to this one. Trust me.
Shook just looks back at Aloysius.
Let's just say that more things can produce milk than you thought possible.
every little
It's
bit.
crazy.
Wow, that's wild.
Aloysius, they waste so many words. What do you think is actually the problem?
I don't
here?
waste words. I put them in books.
Oh, Nox, enough. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You cannot put words inside of. Oh fuck it! Who cares?
So
Let's
we
just
gotta,
go.
we gotta climb. We gotta climb up.
Well, let's find the nearest elevated pathway that leads up.
Yeah, it is
Some
directly where the
trampolines.
water comes out of. So you guys make your way up. This cavern is kind of slippery. It's got some like cave moss growing in places. Overall, very wet. But you guys make your way up for about an hour, just going through this narrow passageway, slipping here and there. Eventually, you make your way up to where the moss thins out quite a bit. And I am going to move you over there. So just be patient as I change the camera.
Go for it.
Hey.
And we are scroll down, and we should find
We are in a-
ourselves.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
There's those handsome boys.
All right.
You can purchase these guys at your local pet shop.
Scritch behind the ears. That's where my ears are the most vulnerable for itching.
I actually can't move my token.
Okay. So I might have to quickly fix that then. Hold on.
I like tummy rubs, but be careful.
Aha. Yeah, it reset. Sorry, Gaijin.
That's fine.
I'm load bearing.
Oh, there it is.
Everybody, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, yeah, Connor's got reset too. Why did Zito's not get reset? Maybe I didn't press save changes. I know Kurt needs to be done though. Controlled by Curtis and me. All right, there we go.
What?
Everyone, your token should be movable now, Kurt.
Yeah.
All right, are you guys moving?
Yeah, let's move.
Yeah, let's move ahead.
Hmm.
All right.
Does
I need
this
really- Aloysius, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
shit? I was about to. Oh boy.
Oh well. It's fine though. Aloysius just walks bluntly, like he just does not give a shit. Deck save.
Yeah.
8.
All right, you fail. As you're walking, the ground here is sandy, actually. It's actually kind of silty from the rock being carved away by the rushing river waters. As you're walking, you step on a patch of sand, and suddenly it buckles under your feet, and your entire self topples down a large hole. And you failed your saving throw.
Unfavorable. Whoa!
You take 2 points of falling damage as you crash to the bottom of this hole. There's nothing at the bottom but just rocks. It looks like maybe a part of the riverbed that's been carved out over time.
Ouch.
Can real quick, Rattles just pokes his head down.
I'm not gonna ask you a dumb question if you're okay or not, but how not okay are you?
I have been better.
One would assume. Anyone got any rope? Wait, what do you see
I
down there?
do.
Let's
Shook
yes.
does
What
as
do,
well, yes.
what do I say?
You see rock, and as you kind of lift up your hand, intertwined with the sand is like a thick silk webbing.
Good.
God damn it.
There is,
Aloysius, what?
there is a spongy substance down here that was most likely carved from the anus of another creature.
Can you be a little bit more specific, Aloysius? Yes?
Spiders.
Ah.
Ah, boy.
I was about to say, I thought that's what it was, but I didn't want to make assumptions. I could have been wrong.
Aloysius, be still. Shook has rope, yes. Now here you go.
All right, you unravel
the hempen rope.
your hemp.
Are you sure you don't want to use this rope?
And I pull out some green silken rope.
Ooh.
Green.
Rope plus. Rope 2.
Shook's never seen rope like that. No.
This is some special Nox-made rope. Observe!
And I cast the rope down and I say, down! And the rope unfurls automatically, it seems, and it goes all the way down.
I
Oh,
grab a hold of it.
interesting trick, yes.
And the rope pulls you back up.
Yeah, automatically it like kind of reels it in, almost like a little like pulley system on its own.
Thank you for the assist, bird-faced fellow.
But you know I'm a kobold underneath this. You know I'm a kobold underneath all of this, right? Right?
But
Let us move on.
Like I can take this.
I can take this off. I mean, like,
Ah, put it back on, God.
But wait.
Good lord, his face is hideous.
oh.
We got kind of an ugly Bob situation here.
He looks
It doesn't look any different.
He's like handsome and shit.
Well, all right then. I guess this is
no.
why I'm an author and not a celebrity or something.
Nox, Shook is curious. Why
No, it's
wear
fine.
my mask all the time?
Let's keep watching.
Because I
come
work
on.
with dangerous
Yeah.
chemicals.
One moment, if you will. Aloysius holds up his staff. A dark ebbing light kind of dissipates around it, and he taps it to his nose, and you hear a bone crunch. I cast false life on myself
Okay.
to gain temporary hit HP.
Go ahead and
Oh.
press that spell.
Oh, sure. Sorry, I actually clicked on the thing.
How
False
long
life.
How long does it last? Just so.
False life. 60 feet.
I think temporary hit points last until you take a long rest.
Yeah, till a long rest, basically.
Okay, perfect, awesome. Yeah, you go ahead and you put false life on yourself.
All right. So I get back my 2 essentially, and gain an extra 3.
Okay.
Whoa, that was kind of cool. We should probably make sure there are not any more traps down here, though.
How would you wish to proceed then?
Carefully? Hang on.
You haven't been careful this whole time?
Aloysius
I have
looks
been
down at himself
incredibly
and
careful.
Aloysius looks down at himself and looks back. Stealth is not my forte. He's wearing
Hang on.
fucking scale mail.
Let me just mix up something here. It won't take 10 minutes. Hang on.
And
Roll a dexterity saving throw for me, buddy.
Oh my god.
Nox, you need to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
I heard you. 12?
12? Okay, you manage to grab the edge as you walk, and again, the floor beneath you breaks away. Oh, shit, I deleted you by accident.
No, Nox,
Bye,
we so
guys.
soon.
I'm down here now.
You fall, you catch the edge as again, the ground breaks free. And you're just taking 2 steps, you're "Whoa!" And you just kind of your chest collides with the edge and your arms kind of scrape up against the side. You take no damage, but you almost fall.
See? Cautious. All right. Let me just go over here and I'll be 1 moment.
And he'll take off his pouch and he'll rummage through it and he'll take out this purple powder. He'll throw it into this pump and start hand pumping it for 10 minutes.
While he's doing that, Shook is going to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
Fuck! That's what I'm doing.
While you're doing this, God bless him. God bless him. Rattles pulls out his ink and a little piece of parchment he has.
Wait, this may be a good Nox shoot time. Nox, what is it that you're doing?
I am ritual casting detect magic.
But with that pump and smoke, it makes no sense.
I can't do magic. I can replicate its effects with my huge brain.
But you see, Shook does it naturally. Please allow Shook to take care of the magic, yeah?
As he gives just a really snide, asshole-ish smile.
Rattles is writing.
To whom
Very
finds our
well.
bodies, please know that we have tried our
Shook
best.
Shook over here is going to take care of the magic. How nice of him, guys, right?
How do you plan on
Unfortunately,
doing
we were
this, Shook?
ill-equipped for this adventure.
I stopped ritual casting.
Okay. As you finish ritual casting Detect Magic, Shook, you detect...
It's going to write a whole lot of books about that, huh?
Shook's an asshole. I'm sorry. That's how he is.
Whomever, make sure not to try the butter as its origin may be mysterious.
Just writing this.
Oh my god.
Monty, you did this.
I did this. I'm happy.
The applications of all butter is universal.
All right, Monty, is there anything around?
No, you don't detect any magic at all.
Well, there seems to be no arcane misdoings around here. Maybe it's creatures of sort. Oh, Shook, shut it.
It's you can't like you said it came out of a creature's butt, right?
Most likely a spider.
She just keeps going back to writing.
We are going to likely die. Look for this. Okay.
One moment, comrades. Let me just. I'm just going to carefully just let me through. Here we go. All right.
Gonna be
I'm just
another
going
hall,
to-
probably, just so you know.
and-
I am aware. Yes.
And I'm going to take my javelin out of my back. It's like a collapsing javelin, so I just go.
Nice.
I flick it, and then I'm going to start like prodding the ground with it very carefully in front of us.
You do so. I'm going to say everybody else roll a perception check while this is happening.
Can do.
That's a big fat,
19.
That's a big fat 8.
12.
Aloysius' cold, dead eyes peer into the darkness.
As you watch as Nox is like jabbing the ground with this javelin, he gets to a certain point and like he hits the ground and it kind of hits rock and makes a noise. Like it makes a clunk kind of noise. And you can hear off to the distance, Aloysius, that noise of something moving and shifting.
I put my staff in front of Nox. Cease your poking and prodding. Something is ahead of us. All right. I will. So I'm going to turn this corner and I want to peer forward to see if I can gather anything.
Okay, you gonna try and do it stealthily, or are you just gonna?
Yes. Even though I have disadvantage in stealth because of my armor, I'm still going to try anyway.
Group stealth check for everybody.
Okay.
11.
15. Well, yeah, 15.
19. No one notices me.
12.
Buy my book, hideous creature!
Nox is out.
Excuse me.
Nox is out back with the goth kids from South Park.
You guys succeed in your stealth check. As you guys move ahead, I will move you to where you can get to. Right about there. You guys see... You see bipedal, four-armed, furry creatures with 6 eyes standing upright, and you watch as one of the creatures is kind of like crouched over top of a pool of water, and as they lift up their head, you see water dribbling from their toothy mandible maw.
Thieves they are.
Shh. Be quiet.
Perhaps they could be reasoned with.
Monty. Could I possibly do any check to identify these things?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll a Arcana check for me.
Yay! I'm actually. Oh, why can't I roll good?
They're walking spider people. You've never seen these before.
I might actually have some insight on these creatures as well due to a very specific reason. Could I try an Arcana as well?
Sure, Arcana.
23.
Hey. What does Nox know of these creatures?
Apparently more than the guy who I should leave the magic up to.
Well, he's done some studying, and he's in the process of writing his book. 100 Wonderful Uses for Butter. He's had to go do some exploring, and maybe he's seen a couple of these things before.
These you would know as being chitons. I believe that's how you say, or chitines? I don't even know.
Chitons.
Chitons, yeah, I think they're called. They are bipedal spider people who were made by the drow in the image of their spider gods.
Do I know if they can talk?
They can talk, but they're not much for conversation.
The voice within my staff tells me that blood should be spilled this day.
But should we burn them or boil them or freeze them? Yes.
Why don't we could get past him? Ask him to move.
They are just kind of sitting there.
The one farthest from you guys is standing up, kind of hunched a little bit, kind of like looking around with these like irisless, like there's no pupil to the eye, is kind of just looking around with its head. You notice around its neck is a length of rope with some sort of like dark obsidian talisman around their neck. You can't really see it from this distance, even with your dark vision. It's kind of hidden, partially obscured by the kind of tarantula like hairs that cover every inch of these creatures' bodies.
Gross.
In comparison to where the water comes from, do we know like where the source of the water is? Like, are these guys fucking with it basically?
You don't know. These pools that they're drinking out of look like puddles that have probably just been left behind where the water source once was.
Rattles just taps knocks on the shoulder, whispers in his ear.
Are these the things you milked? You can tell me.
He leans in and squints.
No.
Good God, what did you milk?
He looks even more afraid.
If you milk these things, brother, that means that you will have 102 ways to churn milk.
You guys hear as the one that's drinking the water turns to there goes, kind of this deep, really nasally kind of voice. Who speaks Undercommon?
Me.
I do.
I do as well.
I do not.
All right.
Why do all of you speak Undercommon?
Three of you guys hear the creature go, I hear noise.
Ah, shit.
They are aware of our presence.
The other
So
one.
are we doing this or what?
I say we melt them down. Yes.
The other one says, you hear them say, find and kill and eat, as they begin to both move towards your positions.
Okay. Aloysius is going to walk out in front and scream in Undercommon, cease! Word of Radiance.
Okay, you get one. I'm going to say roll initiative because they were aware of where you guys were. You guys spent too much time talking, so they began to investigate.
11. No, wait,
16.
That's the 11. 11 for me.
no. Oh, I didn't roll mine.
You should roll yours, buddy. There you
13.
Alrighty. Hopefully my music plays here. Alrighty. So we have Nox. We have Rattle. We have Shook. I keep wanting to call you Shulk because of
Yeah,
I
you
know.
too, right?
Now
Like,
it's Shulk time.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Is there an L in that name, ladies
no,
and
there's
gentlemen?
not. I'm sorry.
It's
because
okay. What did you call
then.
Aloysius before?
Aloysius.
Yeah, you were calling him Aloysius, and it's just Aloysius, and I'm like, oh boy.
Every time you say that name, I'm like, Aloysius, Jonte Aloysius.
Yeah, for real.
Aloysius the cleric.
Nox, you are up first as these creatures begin to search for you and kind of catch you guys up ahead in the hall.
Are they on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Okay. The one that's closest, Nox is going to hop out behind here. And he's going to say in undercommon, in an undercommon,
use for butter number 42. Observe.
And he'll pull out this like pump that's full of this molten yellow liquid, and he'll slam his hand down on top of it, and just this gout of melted butter will just out in front of him, and I cast grease.
Okay.
Mmm.
Want to click grease for me?
Absolutely. Slick grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square centered on a point within range, and it turns it into difficult terrain for the duration. When the grease appears, each creature standing in its area must succeed a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Can you? Oh, okay, there we go. 10 foot. So you're gonna put it in front of this guy here.
I'm gonna splash it right in the middle of both of them. So.
Alrighty, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna get my butter-colored thing here.
Get the popcorn salt.
Excellent.
Can you go? Oh shit! I made a line by accident. Draw a shape, make it butter colored. Could you put that arrow back where you had it before? All right, and then can you put it down the opposite way? All right, boom. So you need to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
All right.
Do they comedically like their feet start going faster?
All right. Wow. All right. So one of them gets an 11.
That is a failure.
The one that closest, and the one farthest away got a 6.
That is also a failure.
So they both fall prone. You watch as these things, Amelia, as you turn the corner and yell out, you hear one of them scream in undercarmen, "Lizard flesh!" And they all both kind of start like getting on all fours and running towards you, and you just grease the ground, and they all just like side tumble and slip onto the ground. You watch as their kind of like thick hair kind of gets coated in this butter, and they begin to scream and howl as they scramble to try and get back up on their legs.
I hold up a copy of 100 Wonderful Ways to Use Butter, translated into Undercommon, and I say,
if you had just read this, you would have seen that coming, but no, nobody wants to buy Nox's book.
And that's going to be my, actually, and then Nox is going to bravely run away.
Nice. That's actually a wall, so you can't step there, unfortunately.
Yep. Right here? Here?
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Rattle, it is now your turn.
Rattle just like pokes his head out after seeing Nox run in. What did you do? And just sees that they're all like, on the ground.
Oh my.
Looks, just kind of points with his like series of hands holding staff, and points. Okay, so this is me casting magic. Now, I don't know which levels these spells are.
All right, it'll say. So a cantrip you can use indefinitely, and anything that says first level, it costs a slot. Now, you know the little thing I gave you?
Yeah.
You see there's 1 and 2. That's how many slots you have. So if you use a spell of 1 or 2, you have to pick up one of those tokens and put it aside.
It shall be a cantrip.
Okay.
The one on the furthest left, the one that's it's on the ground, right? It's prone?
Yeah, the one closest to you?
So,
Alrighty, here we go. Let's give you a hand.
And then he activates Chill Touch.
Okay.
Shit. Chill Touch. You create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature to assail it with the chill of the grave.
So this is with disadvantage because it is prone, but you still hit with an 18. So go ahead and click and roll damage.
Click and roll damage. Okay.
4
plus 2.
So no, plus 2 because that's a crit. So
right, 4. Okay, might be.
4, yeah. You watch as this skeletal hand just grows out of the ground and floats up over this creature and just grabs it by the face. And you watch as the chitin tries to like rip at it to try and get it off of itself as necrotic energy just kind of pulses through.
It's like the scene from It's like the scene from Army of Darkness with Ash in the graveyard. Skeletal hand.
All right. That is your action. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Do you want to move or?
And then he just kind of hides behind the bigger kobold in Zito's character.
Hell yeah.
Aloysius.
I hide behind Aloysius.
All right, get him.
All right, Shook, it is now your turn.
Shook looks over to Nox. Nox, does your butter burn? Asking if it's flammable.
It's a good question. I never tried that.
Can grease be set on fire? I have no idea.
That's a good question, actually. I will look it up real quick.
I remember in 3rd ed it was flammable, but I don't know about 5th.
Yeah, in 3.5 it was flammable. I don't know about 5th.
There are no references to grease being ignitable.
Grease cannot be ignited. Spells only do that when they say they do nothing more. So unfortunately, no, it is not flammable. Plus, butter can get hot. Anything's flammable if you try hard enough, but
Not water. Gotcha.
It's just the flavor for the spells, though, Monty.
Anything's a weapon if you have enough commitment.
I have many butter-based projectiles and...
Everything's for sale when you have a gun.
Okay. So
except my book.
Thanks, Freeman's Mind. Anyway,
okay.
So no, unfortunately not. Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine. I just wasn't sure. So Shook's gonna take a step forward just so we can get line of sight. Look over to the closest one to us, and he just cackles out, "Freeze!" and casts Ray of Frost.
Okay.
At least I think I can. Okay.
You have it there, yeah. So go ahead and click Ray of Frost.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Damn. Freeze, fools!
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
6.
I find it quite hysterical that you are using ice when you say you are that of fire.
Oh shit.
Shook can do many things, hush!
Technically, that if it's cold, it burns because it's too cold.
I see Rattles. Rattles, you are Shook's friend, yes.
Gangrene is funny when it hurts others.
Okay, so Monty, as well as taking 6 cold, it has 10 feet reduced speed until the start of my next turn.
Oh shit, these guys aren't moving.
Yeah, you guys.
And then I'm gonna take my step back.
All right.
Aloysius,
Sorry, go ahead. Just go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead. It's your turn.
Aloysius, please do your thing, yes.
Alrighty, it is now the creature's turn.
No.
So it's going to use half of its movement to get up, which is going to give it 15 feet. So it means it has 5 feet. So it's going to move 1. But it's going to take its action to dash. So it's going to give it an extra 30 feet. So 1.
Oh god, it's approaching us.
And then it's going to climb up the wall 10 feet upside down and hiss at you guys. And it's going to throw one of its... Oh, no, that uses action. Never mind. So, yeah, it climbs up the side of the wall. So this guy is 10 feet up off the ground now, up on the wall. The other guy is going to use half of its movement to get up as well, giving it 15 feet, which it's going to get out of the grease. So it's going to move over here. Whoop. And then it's going to climb, it's going to dash and climb on the side of the wall, probably up to here. So this one's also 10 feet up in the air as well, up on the side of the stone wall. They're kind of like, the way these things move is they have these long, gangly, kind of like multi-jointed like arms. And each of them pull out a dagger with these long kind of like, almost like, the fangs of a tarantula. Like that's their nails. Like the nails are the fangs of the tarantula as they clamber up quickly. They're very fast on the sides of the wall, rushing towards you guys. But that is their turn. They can't do anything else than that. Which brings us to Alloy. It's now your turn. I'm just calling you Alloy for short.
I don't care. Aloysius looks at the guy who just crawled up the wall, who has been taking the most damage. His eyes roll into the back of his head, and he holds his staff up, and you hear a bell toll.
Okay.
I am casting Toll the Dead. Toll the Dead. You point at one creature you can see within range, and the sound of the Delorious bell fills the air. For a moment, the target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic. But since he has taken damage already, if he fails, he takes 1d12 necrotic.
He's going to fail with a 6 on his wisdom saving throw.
All right, here I go, casting Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Ooh.
9.
He takes 9 points of necrotic damage.
You watch as he scrambles and leaps, and as he leaps towards Aloysius, all of you guys kind of raise your hands over your face, not wanting to watch the carnage, but you watch as the creature's face turns to dust as it crumples to the ground, tumbling in front of you, dead.
Oh shit!
Good, yes.
The voice is satisfied with this offering of a soul.
You watch as this kind of purple pus-like blood and ichor kind of oozes out of the stump of the head. All right.
I turn my direction to the other guy and I stand in front.
Okay. That brings us. That ends your turn.
Yep, that is my turn.
All right, Nox, it's back to your turn now.
Oh boy, hang on. Let me just do some measurements here. So is this guy on the wall?
Yeah, it's on the side of the wall.
Okay, so we wouldn't get pack tactics.
I should say she. They are female, but
So we wouldn't get pack tactics if. Oh no, I would.
You would.
Hang on.
You're right next to me. So if you hit this thing, we would get pack tactics.
Let me just read something here real quick.
context. We're using Volo Kobolds for this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh, that was inspiring. Hang on.
And he's going to try to thrust his spear forward. I'm going to use
All
pack
right.
tactics as well.
With advantage.
11.
You go and you stab, but you hit the wall by accident. As this thing kind of jumps out of the way and then hisses at you, the mandibles in its mouth clacking together, spitting out what looks like almost like venom of some manner.
Oh yeah. I have no retort to that.
Food.
No. You know what food goes great with?
Butter.
Yes, correct. You've won the prize. A copy of my book
Yay, I will put it with the rest.
and the home game.
All right, Nox,
That'll
that
be my
is your turn. All right, Rattle, it is now your turn.
This thing's taking a bit of a nasty hit, right?
This thing, no, it hasn't been touched yet.
Nope, no damage yet.
I'm gonna activate for a second time Chill Touch to create
All right.
another
It's a good
ghostly
spell.
hand to just pop up and just tap him on the shoulder and slap him in the face.
Okay, for sure. Go ahead and roll.
Dunk, 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 dunk. And I'm gonna roll. Sorry, 1 second.
Chill touch.
13.
Doesn't hit. As this spectral hand appears, the creature smacks it out of the air and it collides to the ground, drifting into these spectral bones and fades.
He did not accept the hand you tried to
Well,
give
wait a
him.
minute. Oh no, never mind.
Oh boy.
All right, that ends my turn.
All right, that brings us to Shook. It is now your turn.
Now, question: pack tactics only works with physical attacks. Is that correct, or all attacks?
You have an advantage on an attack roll against a creature if one of your allies is at least within 5 feet of the creature
Right.
and your ally isn't incapacitated. So,
But is that a standard weapon attack, or do
you have advantage on an attack roll. Rules as written, it would be any attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
say melee, so it's any attack. Yeah.
Alrighty
Okay.
then.
Again, thanks 5th edition wording.
Oh wait,
Sometimes
then that
it's
means
away.
no, never mind, because it was still a 13. I was like, wait a minute, then
Right.
that gives what's his face? It gives Rattles advantage because he's right
Yeah.
next to me.
Yeah.
He's already got a 13, which the other one
Jeez.
was
So
eight.
as everyone else charges forward,
They mock Shook. They laugh at Shook. Use fire, Shook. Fine, Shook. Use fire.
and he'll launch a firebolt
right.
at this creature.
You have advantage to hit.
20.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hee-haw, that's a 4.
4, very nice. You throw out this handful of fire, and it blasts the kind of the mane of hair that this spider creature has, and it kind of ignites it. The creature can kind of screams and latches to the wall and takes one of their free sets of arms and kind of pats out the flames, wiping the embers on their face. They are not happy. They look very angry.
Yay.
Could you burn more? Yes.
Okay, that's turn.
Yay. I now see wounds. That means his soul is takeable.
All right. That brings us back to this creature's turn. It is going to attack you, Aloysius. First.
No.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
A what?
A 22 to hit you.
Yes.
It swings out with its dagger and slashes you across the face. You take 4 points of slashing damage.
I only take 1 point.
No.
So literally, like, just a trickle of blood just falls out. That was uncalled for.
It's going to take a second attack against Nox.
Wait, what?
Nox, that is going to be a 19 to hit you.
Just barely hits.
Okay. You take 3 points of slashing damage as you get slashed across your chest.
Ow.
And it's going to make a third attack
Jeez.
towards Alloy again. They have a lot of arms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alloy, that's going to be a 14 to hit you.
You see as the thing swings down on him, and then, like, out of nowhere, like, it just fucking stops in the middle of the air. There's a force field around his staff acting as the shield. No.
The thing hisses at you, spittling out venom across your face. That ends its turn. Alloy, it's now your turn.
All right. Well, I don't want to use this on a fucking low-level enemy because I was like, do I just want to, like, add... My channel divinity just adds necrotic damage for free if I hit it. So I'm just like, do I want to do that? Nah, I don't. Aloysius tucks away the staff and then instead pulls out a metal rapier.
Okay.
Have at you.
You have advantage? 15?
15.
That hits.
11 piercing.
Oh, yeah. That hurts him. You stab him kind of through the you stab her through the like the front clavicle of the chest, and like pull the blade out, and like this purple blood just sprays across the rocky stone floor. And the creature kind of rears and kind of sucks its arms in, but kind of grips the wall, screaming in agony. It is still kicking.
The flesh
Wow.
calls to the staff.
All right, does that end your turn?
Yep, staying right there.
All right, Nox, it is now your turn.
Oh, that was beautiful. I feel a little inspired. Okay, hang on.
He'll sort of set his spear down, and he'll rummage through his sack, and he'll pull out yet another flask, and he'll start shaking it violently, and then he'll throw it right at the thing. I cast Acid Splash.
Okay. Is that a ranged spell attack?
Nope. Make a dexterity saving throw.
The dexterity saving throw. That is going to be 17.
Yeah, he succeeds.
It dodges out of the way, and you watch as your acid hits the wall and bores a reasonable sized hole in the depth of the stone as it kind of grips its side and kind of re-angles its daggers towards the two of you.
Note to self, acid not as good as butter.
Alrighty.
I don't believe butter is acidic.
Nox, is that end your turn?
You haven't buttered hard enough, obviously.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Shook, it is now your turn.
Shook burns you once, shook burn you again.
Another.
Oh wait, no, sorry, Rattle's next.
Oh,
My
Yeah, I
bad.
was about to say.
Sorry.
Sorry, Rattles. A little excited,
Ah,
shook once.
Well, I've
yes.
watched you do this a couple times, so I'm gonna try my best here. So watch out, Aloysius.
And you see Rattles cast Toll the Dead as well.
Nice.
You hear the Undertaker gong. Gong.
All right.
You point at one creature. Yeah. You know how this works.
That's me an 8, so that's a failure. So roll 1d12, please.
More than happy to.
1d12.
Yeah.
More than happy to. 6.
6. You watch as this thing like swings its dagger towards Nox, who stumbles back, and you watch as its arm just falls off of its body, and then its other arm falls off, and then the head falls off, and the whole thing just falls to the ground and begins to decay.
You see Rattles just kind of like just clean off his hands.
All right, that's about that.
That was some fine soul taking, Rattles.
Yeah, you learn from the best or the worst, whoever you can.
Ah, shucks.
Rattles, are the arms there?
They're
Right
like
on for me.
dust. they're dust at this point.
So I guess that's both.
What? Both what?
I wonder if any of this goop is useful.
Should I try to start digging through and see what they got?
Sure, survival check.
The girl kobolds love it when we bring back goop.
15.
Okay, yeah, you managed to get a vial of goop of chitin. I don't know. Spider
Chitin,
people goop.
no, chitin
I
works.
bring all the goop.
Chitin, yeah, chitin goop. You got chitin goop.
Could Shuk possibly look for any sort of weapons, anything useful?
They both dropped 3 daggers each.
Shuk will take this back for the den, yes.
They're kind of like shivs, like obsidian shivs. Also, the one that was just disintegrated by Rattle, that medallion is on the ground, this obsidian medallion.
Rattle's gonna pick it up, going up to the body he just killed.
Okay. As you pick it up, roll a knowledge nature check, I would say.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my god, there's a positive on this one. This is a first.
I know.
16.
Nice. It's a spider leg. It's an obsidian spider leg.
Obsidian spider leg.
Rattles, what is it you have?
It's made out of that magic rock obsidian, but it's like a.
What is an obsidian spider leg? Sorry, not to ruin that.
It's just a literally looks like a spider leg, but it's made out of obsidian.
Like a jewelry, I guess. Maybe one of the girl kobolds back at the den will like this.
They might, yes, but Shuk doesn't think it's magical, no. Still useful?
This might be the work of the drow, then, considering with all the spider nonsense we are dealing with.
Drow, those aren't real. It's just a story Grandma makes up to make us all scared.
You
Rattles.
can use those to make pretty good scalpels.
Oh,
That was the most horrifyingly benign thing I've ever heard in my life, Rattles.
What? Oh, you're horrified.
Yes, can you not tell?
No.
Obsidian. So obsidian.
Spider leg, yeah.
Spider leg medallion.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should continue forward, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How long does grease
What's
last?
It doesn't say. Wait, hang on.
Lasts a minute. All right, so at this point it would be gone.
My grease has been rendered inert.
Gross.
That's good grease.
Alrighty.
Admit it to me. You ever like go down like a ramp and like put a little bit of grease down so you slide faster?
All the time.
That was
How I
you
get
then.
places.
Wait,
That's
wait!
coffee.
Aloysius, Nox! Nox,
What?
please! Carefully,
Yes?
yes? Careful.
Would they booby trap this big place where they were standing?
No, those weren't booby traps. Those were goddamn holes in the ground.
In any case, the structural integrity of this cavern is very, very suboptimal. We should move with caution.
Indeed.
Man,
Hang
the
on, let
phrase
me get my little
suboptimal.
stick out.
it's strong.
I'm gonna rummage through my pack, and I pull out a stick.
Okay.
It looks pretty intricately carved. And I'll just
Nox,
have
what
it
are
with
you
me as we move forward.
What is that
Alright.
stick, Nox?
This is another invention by the wonderful Nox. Author, inventor, butter
Author.
enthusiast.
So more butter, yes?
No, this is a stick.
What?
I
What makes
applaud
it-
you.
Any stick.
What makes
This-
it different from any other stick?
Because it tells me secrets.
I too have this.
No, this one actually tells me secrets. You're crazy.
Aloysius's eyes like just narrow at Nox.
It's the stick of projection, I think.
Hang on. Magic stick. I'm just gonna shuffle from the. Let me just do some calculations here.
Watch out for holes in the ground.
I will hold up my wand of secrets, and I'll spend a
Okay.
charge.
All right. Wand of Secrets. I have to look that up.
I can reveal any traps or secret doors within 30 feet of me.
You do find 2 traps.
Haha!
There's one there. And then there was one there as well.
Oh, wow.
All right, let us traverse them then.
All right.
See? Voices in my head are useful.
We technically don't know if it's a trap unless we touch it, so we're just kind of going off your words, Nox.
Yours just kills people.
I was gonna say, like, as you guys
Yes.
walk around these points where Nox points out, like, it is completely almost unchanged in the surrounding area.
I don't know if I believe you, Nox. But you know what I do believe?
Why?
I believe you believe you're right, and that's what's
Well, if you don't-
important.
I mean, if you don't believe me, you're more than welcome to step in the places that I've pointed out, but, you know...
Perception check.
All right. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
20.
20. You see spider webs. Also, roll 20 just froze. Hold up. Roll 20 just froze for me. Give me a second. A hot second.
No! Well, it's been a great campaign,
Potter.
guys.
Oh,
Yeah, we killed a couple things. Yeah.
Hold,
well,
friends.
there we go.
More spider anus carpet.
Anus carpet. I'll have to...
Oh, good eye.
As you
Good
guys
eye.
look up ahead, you see webs, tons of webs, and you see the faces of dark elves, drow, kind of cocooned up in these web encasings.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Take it back, Drow or real? Real dead.
Yes, they are.
Real dead.
He just
Of course
points
they are.
with his skeleton hands.
Nox, not Nox, I'm sorry. Rattles, you are more inclined with necromancy than I am. Perhaps you could use
Who
these
told-
bodies
who
to your
told- who to-
benefit.
Who told you that?
Perhaps it was the many bone-like hands you pulled out of the ground, yes?
Every few
That's
moments,
what I was thinking.
Rattles, every few moments, every time I've worked with you, your staff moves its fingers ever so slightly. Am I wrong?
You noticed that. Okay.
Yes.
I'll go take a look, I guess. I don't know. Wait, hold on.
Looks back at Nox.
Are there any traps in front of me?
It's a good question. Hang on. I'm just going to real slow like.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Uh-huh. Yep, I'm just gonna spend another charge of the Wand of Secrets.
Okay. How far does that go out?
Activate
30
Batman
feet.
detective mode.
Okay. It doesn't go through walls either. All right.
No, I can detect secret doors, though.
You detect no traps and no secrets.
We seem to be in the clear.
But wait. Shook suspects spiders be close, yes? Many webs.
Are we worried about these spiders? We could collect some of the silk.
I mean, there is a fair amount here, and Drow there have some arms I could use to, make the old staff a little bit longer. So, maybe
I
on our
look
way
up-
out, we can.
If
help
we feel
ourselves.
that we are in distressed mood, we could possibly set ablaze all of these silks.
That's what I was thinking. Also, I look up.
Shook perks up so much at that, like his ears are just going through his horns at this point.
Burning, yes? Oh, excuse me. Shook was excited. Yes.
It is quite all right, Shook. I too get excited when death is a thing.
Everybody
Yay.
roll perception checks.
When I perform murder, I too get excited.
14.
16.
20. Nice.
16.
13.
Okay. As you guys look around you, the first thing that catches your eye is there's currently a giant cave moth ensnared over here in the web, currently like thrashing. And you watch as descending upon it a massive, almost for you guys as kobolds, a massive spider kind of proceeds down and like bites into the neck of the moth, which then thrashes more, and you watch as the spider begins to coil around the moth. The spider, in terms of real life comparison, is probably about the size of a small dog or a cat, a large cat.
Oh, cool.
They would take over the world.
So Australian grade.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, if you remember the science gaijin that if spiders were the size of cats and dogs, the human race would be extinct.
That true?
That's kind of science, yes.
Aloysius, we burn it, yes, please, yes.
Yay, death. I'm casting. I'm gonna cast. Toll the Dead on this thing.
Would you allow me to cast Firebolt first?
Very well. I will let the guy who has fire. Well, I don't know if that would
All right.
spread.
I
but
will
go
say
ahead.
I will say for this, everybody roll initiative, and we'll do a surprise round.
Okay.
Okay. God. Oh man, 8.
Natural one
11.
for Shuka.
15.
Okay, so we have Rattle. We have Nox.
Shake, rattle, and roll, baby.
We have Alloy.
Yay, that
And
is
then we
me.
have Shook. All right. So Rattle, go ahead. And what would you like to do?
Gonna hit him with the chill touch. Miss.
All right. Yeah, you miss. Unfortunately, you do like a high five motion, and it just kind of flies into the web and dissipates. Nox, it is now your turn.
That thing's only good for scratching my back, I swear.
So
Wait, he has advantage. I'm right next to him.
You have to be next to the enemy, though.
yeah, you have to be next to the enemy.
Oh, piss. Okay.
So is this thing is not on the ground, right? It's on the wall.
No, it's on like a webbing that's kind of from like where the webbing reaches the floor. It goes all the way up the wall into like the darkness where beyond you guys can see. It's like a big cylindrical chamber.
Hey, Spider, do you know what would taste great with that moth? Acid!
I was gonna say better.
Oh my god.
1.
Go ahead, make that save if you can.
That's gonna be a soft 20. The spider doesn't even move. Your acid chews through the webbing, and the spider's just standing there eating the moth.
I'm going to rummage through my sack and look for something that's more useful.
Alloy, it is now your turn
Remind me.
in the surprise round.
Eyes roll into the back of his head again and holds up the staff, and the bell ringing appears. I'm doing Toll of the Dead again.
All right, it has not taken damage, so go ahead and roll. That's a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yes.
How wise are you, Mr. Spider? Ooh, actually a little wise. Ooh, that not wise with a natural 1. That's a failure.
Oh no!
All right. It takes 3 necrotic.
All right. You watch as the spider lets out this horrible hissing noise as the necrotic energy runs down its back. Some of its hairs kind of fall out as it kind of like rears back.
Yay, entropy.
Alrighty. And then Shook, what are you doing?
Cursed creature!
Yes.
I wonder what Shook's about to do.
Cursed creature, be gone from our den!
He's not going to cast Firebolt at the spider, but at the web, since it's a far larger target.
Okay. Go ahead for me and roll 2d6 fire damage as I roll a bunch of saving throws here.
Excellent. Let's see here. Hang on. 2d6. That is 6.
Okay. You guys watch as Shook throws the firebolt onto the webbing, and it starts off as kind of like it sinks it, like it flies through. You know when you like put something hot through styrofoam and it just kind of like disappears into it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's like that, and for a moment there's a moment of pause before poof, everything catches fire.
Shook is just, yes, drowned in my fiery red dragon fire.
Fire is not a liquid.
You all begin to feel very nervous as you almost feel a bunch of eyes on you. Let me roll really quick for some damage here.
Uh-oh.
So that's going to be 6 on that one.
We never said we were smart, chat.
Fire is not a liquid, Shook.
By the way, guys, I want to know I love all your characters. Just FYI, I love all your guys. This is fun. This is fun as shit.
All right.
Fire
I
can
never thought I'd have to be the
absolutely
dry
be a liquid.
sarcastic one. It's fucking a weird fit, but I'm liking it.
That's tight.
I love being male kobold Daria. It's fun.
You watch as 2 spiders drop from the webbing and like scuttle around the flames, like skittering around, and they're gonna join the initiative order.
Monty, can I run in the bathroom just real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, thank you. I'm bottom of the round anyway, so it's fine.
That's gonna put them above Nox.
So when are we gonna have Rattle sing the theme song?
It would be very unrattles to do that.
Rattle, it is now your turn as you see 3 spiders now, like burning, but still there.
Oh my god.
Okay. So Rattles is like, all right, whoa, that's a lot. Rattles just, you see him kind of do a little, like a pose, put his hand forward, like,
All right, guys, stand back. I'm gonna try this out for the first time. I usually target smaller spiders, but let's do it.
I activate magic missiles.
Okay. Now you can split those up.
Yeah, I was going to say, I want to split them up. How many shots do I have with magic missile again?
Magic missile, you took my card, so I don't have it for reference, but...
Each dart, 3 glowing darts, 1 for each, please.
Okay.
All right, 1 for each. Perfect. Go ahead and roll them, so roll d4s for me.
They never miss.
Oh, that? Do I shoot that?
Yeah, so that's 1. That's 5 on the first one. That kills it. You strike it with the magic missile, and it falls dead onto the ground, burning and cindering.
Nice.
The second one hits, and it's dead as well. You strike it.
Jeez.
And third, 4.
Third one, you hit it, and again, all like pew pew pew. You hit all 3 of them, and all 3 thunk 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 land on the ground and just curl up, cooking alive in the flames.
Outstanding.
Oh, Rattles just kind of puts his hands in the air and kind of waves them back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh! Hot damn!
Oh, scrumptious, yes!
That end your turn, Rattles?
Yeah, it does.
All right. It is now the enemy's turn.
Turns to the guys and gives them a thumbs up, not looking behind him.
Good job!
Oh, no.
He sees to the side. Uh-oh.
All right. 5
Unfortunate.
spiders descend down in a what could be described as a spiderly rage. 3 of them immediately are going to swarm you. Rattle.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
1 is going to go for the one who hucked the fire. And then
I see.
the other one is going to move.
I've
its
had a
full-
nightmare like this.
Move its full speed over here. All right. So, Rattle, as 3 cat-sized spiders, which for your guys are very big, as you are kobolds, descend in front of you. Each one kind of latches onto you and tries to bite you.
Uh-oh.
So the first one, that's pathetic. That's going to be a 5 to hit you, which is a miss. It rips at your cloak. The second one, fucking another natural 1.
Woo!
Jesus. Okay, and the third attack, that's better. That's going to be a 17 to hit you.
Yeah, it does.
All right, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, no. Wait a minute.
That dice is gone.
16.
Okay. You take 3 points of piercing damage,
Oh, boy.
and you take... Oh, I need another one. I dropped my dice. I'm bad at this game. Here we go. You take 1 point of poison damage.
Okay. Okay, so Rattle's just like,
Get him off, 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 get him off!
The other spider is going to attack you, Shook.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a 16 to hit you.
Oh, that just matches.
I'm sorry.
That's
I
fine.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw, though, for me.
I'm good at those. 20.
All right. You take 7 points of piercing damage as the spider latches into your shoulder with these long, like almost like 3-inch fangs right into your shoulder. You manage to save the poison, but you're still going to take half, which is going to give you 3 points of poison damage to you.
Good God. That's like half of my health in one turn. Kobold life, baby.
Welcome to being a sorcerer.
And a kobold.
Yeah. All right, that is the spider's turn. Nox, it is now your turn.
Oh, well, things have taken a turn.
Let's see. He rummages through his bag and he just starts throwing vials of shit. I'm gonna cast Acid Splash on this one right here, and it'll also hit his friend.
Okay. So they can make a saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
For the both of them. Okay. So
To avoid 5 damage!
That's going to be a 12, and it's going to be a 2.
Well, the 2 definitely fails, but the 12 is my DC.
All right. So aggressor wins, I think, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, aggressor usually wins.
Because
So,
you match my armor.
They both fail. So just give me 1 second here. I just have to quickly... I didn't number my enemies because I was in a hurry. Just give me 1 second here to number these guys.
Oh, here we go. Enemy spiders. Oh no, it's like that scene in a lot of movies with bad spiders. 8-legged freaks, arachnophobia.
All right, they acid splashes and burns into their thorax as these creatures kind of scream out, despite not having, a very functional mouth. It definitely hurts them for sure.
Oh, thank goodness.
So they both take 5 points of acid damage then.
Yeah, they took it. They're still kicking though.
Oh shit.
Yeah, those suckers landed in fire. Fire bad.
I really thought they would have done more. Excuse me, Shook.
What? My throat!
While his mouth is open, I shove a vial down his gullet and just make him drink it. I cast Healing Word.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the healing.
You heal for 4.
Good.
You're welcome.
Just throw the vial down their stomach and punch it so it breaks.
All right.
There, now you'll get all of it.
Oh, my gizzard! Schultz gizzard!
Okay, sorry.
Aloysius, it is now your turn.
I have this neat little ability called Reaper.
Okay.
Reaper allows me that when I cast a necromantic cantrip that normally targets only one creature, the spell can instead target 2 creatures within range of 5 feet of each other. So
Okay.
I could cast one cantrip that hits both these assholes right here, and it's going to
Alrighty.
be Toll of the Dead.
All right. Go ahead and they have to make a wisdom saving throw. Plus 1. One got a 16, and the other one got a 9. So the one closer to you, this one here got.
Yeah, the one that got a 9 is going to take 8 points of necrotic damage then.
That one is dead. You watch as it crumples to the ground, flips over on its back, and its legs curl slowly inwards.
All right, and he's dead?
Yeah, that one died. Yeah, the one that's closer to you didn't die and made its saving throw, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, if I step away from this thing, it's gonna fucking hit me. So I'm gonna stay where I am right now.
Okay, that ends your turn.
Yep.
All right, Shook, it is now your turn.
Shook having just this giant gash in his throat. Gonna take a 5-foot step, not leaving threat space to the south. And he's just, horrible, foul, disgusting creatures, burn and die! As he casts Scorching Ray on,
All right.
Let's see here. Where's my little ticker? Definitely 1 for the one in front of me. 1 in the webbing, hopefully it'll catch fire as well. And then the one that is to the right of Rattles.
Okay. These are all going to have advantage except for on the one that's in the webbing.
Oh,
so-
that's right. Instead, I'll switch it up to the one that's the other side of Shook.
So
Sorry.
they'll all have advantage then.
Yes.
So let's do it from left to right, just for my ease.
Sure.
So start with the first one on the left.
Okay, so boom, 18.
That'll hit.
Okay, so
That would take 4 points of damage.
question, because it's technically 2d6, and I do have meta magics. I wasn't sure what die were rolled though.
Your meta magic, I believe, was empowered.
Right. I don't know what dice roll hit because it's technically 2d6, but it only gave me a flat 4. dice roll for anyone?
If you hover over the damage, you have a
3 + 1.
Oh, okay.
3
So
+ 1, yeah.
okay, so since he is so insanely pissed, I'm going to use a sorcerer point to empower spell that one for a reroll. Actually, I'll do both of them for a reroll.
Can you do it on it? Oh yeah, you can.
Up to my charisma mod.
Okay, so that
one
costs
sorcerer
1,
point.
and you can reroll 2 of them. Yeah, absolutely reroll the damage then.
God damn it!
Aw, that sucks.
That happens.
I feel that as a sorcerer player. I've had that happen to me so many times.
So the one in front of me takes 3 damage.
Yeah, the one that's to the left.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's right, to the left.
Yeah, we're doing it in order.
I think that
damage.
spell just ripped ass.
And then the second Scorching Ray.
So that's a scorcher. 11.
11 doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Beans!
It goes wide and splashes into a puddle on the stone.
Okay, and then the one in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 23.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. It actually is technically with disadvantage, so it evens out because you're firing into melee, but it evens out with the pack tactics, so 23 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Really? Again?
To be Gaijin Goomba is to suffer.
It is a bit of suffering. God, I'm so sorely tempted, but
alrighty.
All right, 4 damage.
That ends your turn.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, that brings us around to Rattle. It is now your turn.
I activate Grovel, Cower, and Beg because he's scared. He's cowering because the spiders are scary, and he's hiding his face down. He's kind of going to turtle position, like, no, stay away,
All right. That means that hits everybody but the one in the webbing. So all of you guys have advantage on all these guys around. Actually, Kurt, that might not be effective because they already have advantage because of pack tactics. You might be better off.
Oh,
just
really?
attacking.
Yeah.
Oh,
all
okay.
within 5 feet.
Then I'll kill them all. Then they'll all burn.
Jesus,
Alrighty, so
okay.
instead
I
it
like
changes
this plan.
You literally just went from, call an ambulance. Not for me, though.
Not for me, though.
Not for me, though. I love that one, though. I'm not gonna lie, my favorite use of that one was when Tau got their Overwatch rules back. It's the funniest thing. Not for me, though.
All right, what are you doing? Sorry.
I'm gonna activate the one on the left, the one closest to me.
They've all taken
you. Yeah, I activate.
They've all taken damage. Yeah.
Toll the dead.
All right, wisdom saving throw. That's a
Undertaker
natural 1. Roll a d12, buddy.
Da 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 da. 12.
Oh.
Can I
I haven't seen the movie, but I think I know how this is gonna go. Yeah, how do you want to flavor this? Because this thing's gone.
Stop! And it just falls over dead.
Aloysius turns and looks over at Rattles and just claps, like respectively golf claps.
I imagine it dies like the plant dies in Emperor's New Groove, or she like knocks over the bottle and like it falls into the plant, and the plant just goes down to the ground.
Single frame
there we
fall over.
yeah.
No! It just dies. Falls over, legs curl in. Like the default animation.
All right, that ends your turn. Do you want to move? You have a spider on the other side of you, though.
Yeah, that's the problem. So, you know what I'm going to do? I can't take a disengage action, so I'm just going to duck and weave? I don't know. Just going to stay, I guess.
It is now the spider's turn. The spider immediately to the right of you, Rattle, is going to attack you again.
Now, real quick, by the that was a cantrip. Never mind. You can't activate that thing. It's fine.
That is definitely going to hit. That's a soft 20.
No!
How bad are you looking?
That's gonna be 3 points of piercing damage. I need to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh no!
You're not Borky this time.
19.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah, you paid for that comment, didn't you, Monty?
3 points of poison damage on.
Oh, beans! That's not good at all.
Welcome to being a wizard. All right. The other spider is going to skitter down the web and like launches through the air towards you, Aloysius.
No.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, indeed. That's going to be a 4, I think. Wait, no. Hold on. No, that's going to be a whopping 5. So yes, no.
Yeah, like he just like bounces off of like an invisible wall, and the staff just makes like a small little like
a visible effect of an invisible wall in front of him. No.
The spider in front of you, Shuk, is going to attack you again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this go away. Another natural one. I'm gonna roll severity.
Okay.
Very severe.
Can I throw something out there as an idea?
Sure. What do you want to do?
I have super hard scales.
Okay. Yeah. How about this? It bites you, but breaks on one of your scales.
Cool.
It tries to go for another bite, and it's one of its fangs breaks.
Cool.
Stupid
creature.
Roll a d4 for me.
Oh, wonderful.
For damage here.
2.
2. Okay.
Stupid creature trying to bite a red dragon. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Why did you say sorry? You're fine.
I'm getting so into this idiot.
It's fine.
Nadine, it's also Canada Day, so all Americans by nature are more apologetic.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that.
All right, that ends.
Except for New Yorkers.
Yeah, no, they're immune. That ends the spider's turn. Nox, it is now your turn.
Oh boy.
Nox, open up the door. It's real.
Huh? You heard about our Lord and Savior Butter?
Butter.
Cut out a butt. So my Lord and Savior butt.
I heard Lord and Savior butt, and I was like, yeah.
Our Lord and Savior
I
Butt?
feel that is heretical in some way.
No.
Slanesh.
Your face is heretical.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I am currently reading the spell's effect. When you cast it, must succeed out. All of these are dexterity saving throws. Why don't I have any? Whatever. Fire seemed to work earlier, so why not more fire?
And he's going to pull out a red flask, and he's going to shake it up, and it looks like it's got some chili flakes in there. And he tosses it up over at at the one that's right beside Rattles. It's going to burst, and the ground is going to be set aflame. I cast Create Bonfire.
Okay. That is a dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
All right. That's going to be 6.
Nope.
All right. Damage?
He takes 1d8 fire damage. 6.
That's exactly what it needed to burst into flames and wither and die. A smell is now encompassing this space as the smoke is bellowing out down kind of where like it's going up, but it's kind of trapped. It smells like burnt hair and like burnt dust. It's awful. It's a very awful stench in here.
You smell that? Because I can't. I'm wearing this thing.
All right, Nox, does that end your turn?
No. Seeing as my buddy over here, Rattles, is had his chain rattled. I'm gonna throw a green flask over. It's going to crash against his head. It's like healing word again.
All right.
Did you just glass him in the back of the head?
Yeet.
Ah, son of a guy!
Glass them.
Ah,
You're
God,
welcome.
my head! Ah,
You're welcome.
it hurts so good. What?
This is a conflicting thing to hear.
When all else fails, glass them.
All right, Nox, that end your turn?
Yes, that ends my turn.
Aloysius, it's now your turn.
Aloysius?
Aloysius. Oh, God damn it.
Just
Nah,
remember
it's fine.
Aloysius, Jaunty, Aloysius. He's a cleric. Just remember.
Well, now that good old Rattles actually got some nice glass embedded into the back of his head, turns to this boy right in front of him, tucks away the staff, pulls out the rapier, and take a swing
All right.
with a 20.
Yeah, that hits. Pack tactics, yeah. Go ahead and do damage.
11 piercing.
Oh my god. It's still alive.
It's
barely.
very badly burned.
You strike it down like the mouth hole and all the way down, and you pull it back and it like staggers and it's still upright, but you definitely, that blade went all the way in and all the way out. So it went down the length of the spider.
Nice. That is my turn for now, I guess.
Shook, it is now your turn.
Oh boy. God, I thought I had a spell, but I didn't. So do all range spells have disadvantage when cast at melee then?
Cast into melee, but don't forget you have pack tactics, so it's
Right.
evened out. Yeah.
So is the minimum then like a 5-foot range then?
More or less, yeah. That's usually how I run it. I'm sure there's
Okay.
a better rule for it, but the fact that none of you guys are spellcast with the unexpectables is not something I've had to look into very frequently.
Spellcasting works as long as there's a 5-foot gap in between.
Yeah, that's what I've figured. That's how I've experienced it anyway, playing in like Adventures League and stuff. So.
All right, so I'm going to do I want to do this for the first time I think any of us have ever done in this game. I'm going to use my action to disengage.
Okay, absolutely.
I will move. Yeah, I'm
Just like hold his arms up like Patrick as he's running away with his pants down and just the pitter patter of his feet.
I mean,
you abandon Nox. I'm joking, dude. I'm joking, dude.
He's just.
Hey, you see that? I can do the fight. Where'd he go?
Next time, filthy creature, next time.
Saturday morning effect, hell yeah! And that's end of turn, because that was just action to do such a move.
Rattle, it is now your turn.
Okay, Rattle sees sees his friend, the one he works with every now and then, Aloysius. So, he just pulls out the stick and just hits it with a stick.
All right, quarterstaff.
The quarterstaff made of skeleton hands.
Okay.
Yeah. 18.
Okay, 18. Go ahead and roll damage.
Bonk on the head. 2 points of damage.
It's dead. You bash it over the head.
Die. Oh, okay.
I pulled out its inside so you had enough to concave its entire brain into it.
You loosened it for me. Alrighty, there we go. All right, ends my turn.
All right, it is the spider's turn. It is going to attack you, Nox, because you're the closest person.
Where'd Shook go? Hang on.
16 to hit you.
Oh, just barely hits.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh no, this ain't gonna be good.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
16.
Nice. And you take 1 point of poison damage.
Oof.
As again, this creature like bites into you. It like bites into the side of your face with these like hooked fangs. You're kind of like grabbing its head and trying to push it back, but it manages to sink those fangs about probably 2 inches deep into like the side of your cheek and neck.
My mask! I can't breathe without this.
That ends the spider's turn. Nox, it is now your turn.
Wait a minute. I can breathe. Interesting development.
I'm going to second verse, same as the first. I'm going to just create bonfire right in front of me. I'll just throw the flask at my feet.
Okay. Oh fuck! Natural 1 saving throw.
Wonderful.
Fuck this dice. This dice is going away.
How many dice have you gotten rid of now?
2.
Yeah.
Oh, he takes 2 fire damage.
Okay, it's still kicking. You ignite it, but this thing is like it's on top of you, and you're like, I got you, and now it's on fire and on top of you. All right, that ends.
I'm gonna stay put.
All right.
Yep, I'm gonna stay put.
Alloy, it's now your turn. Aloysius.
I turn and look at this creature that's attacking Nox. I just like writhe my hand up and make a clenched grasp at it, and I cast boop boop doo. Where is it? Do. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch as a fucking kobold, a giant kobold ghastly hand comes out of the ground and grabs at the creature.
All right.
18.
That hits.
1d12, 13 necrotic.
You watch as the chilled hand bursts out of the stone, grabs the spider's leg, and you've ever seen the video of the crab getting sucked into the pipe?
Yeah. Oh, that thing's gnarly as fuck.
It gets pulled in, and you watch as the whole thing just gets yanked down, and then the stone just slides closed.
Whatever entrails are left enter into the staff.
Whoa,
Oh, God,
Well,
they're
that's fu-
everywhere. Ugh.
that's a little grotesque.
Yes.
Well, we should send someone up here to collect this. Be a good dinner.
You're lucky you're cute.
Yay.
I'm gonna say everyone who wants to roll a investigation check, since the spiders have been dealt with.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Good, because I got a 3.
19.
21.
Nox and Shuk, you guys see a bunch of like drow that are hanging up, and these drow have been messed up. They've been killed. Notably, they've been drained of their bodily fluids, specifically blood. And they're like shriveled and mummified now. It looks like the spiders have been gnawing on them. Rattle, as the fire subsides, you see like the moth that was alive at the time is dead on the ground, but you notice that there's like a little sack on the ground, like a little like silken sack on the ground, and it's kind of like moving.
Huh?
Well, Wells is going to go over to it and pick it up.
All right. It begins to rip open, and you see a fat, fleshy grub.
Oh no.
Oh my God. It's so ugly. It's cute. Or
It looks
so
like
cute.
It looks like a giant. I'm gonna say like a giant. What would it look like? 1 second. I gotta look at something.
Is this Tubbs 2.0?
It's like a giant waxworm,
Oh, Christ.
like really giant and really fat and really
What's
like.
what's your name, little guy? Huh? Your name's
You can't respawn. It's a grub.
Guys, look what I found. I don't even know what it is.
It's like the size in your arms. It's like the size of a cat. It's quite big.
It is hideous.
I love
believe
it. No, I
believe-
love it.
You did not let me finish. I believe it could be useful for the rest of the clan.
How?
I don't know. Why don't you ask the guy who has 101 ways to make butter useful?
Are you suggesting I milk this thing?
No.
As this
No.
conversation happens,
Absolutely not.
Shuk's gonna go over. Shuk would like to attempt to identify the creature.
Knowledge nature.
Okay. 14.
Okay. It's a giant moth larva, essentially.
Rattles,
Actually,
very
no, sorry, it's not. It's not. It's actually a beetle larva. It's specifically a fire beetle larva.
Ooh,
shit!
Rattles. You did good, yes. That is
Wow.
a larva of a fire beetle, yes. Very nice, yes.
Oh my God. The girls are gonna think I'm so hot.
Yes, take good care of it, you should, yes.
They will think the beetle is hot, not so much you, as you will not be on fire.
By association.
Unless you want to be on fire.
No.
Oh, Shuk could make that happen very easy, yes.
I know you could.
Oh.
You
What's going
believe
on
in
with-
Shuk.
Okay.
I've only had this thing for a short time, but if anything happens to it, I'll kill all of you and then myself.
Before we
With
do,
what spell slots?
before we do such favorable acts, my friend Rattles, how is everyone's vitality?
Shuk just points at his pierce deck.
Well,
Shuk could be doing better, yes, yes.
yeah, I'm a little fucked up over here.
Do you guys
Just,
want to take a short rest? Because we could do
Sure.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because this would be a great place to take a break. Also, Kurt, you have arcane recovery, so you get, I believe, a spell slot back.
Yeah, I do get a spell slot back.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get some more water.
So let's see here. We got 3 hit die, so I guess let's get rolling.
Mine is a 1d8 plus 2 for me.
4,
Here we go. Let me roll my d4s.
4, 8.
Hey!
Well, you know what? That's fine, because that's just enough to get me back to full.
Likewise, I got 1 left.
All right, I'm gonna get more tea, and we'll be back pretty quick. We might go a little late tonight. Just
wait,
looking at
hang
how
on.
That's fine.
Hang on. I'm sorry. Why am I rolling d6s? I'm d4.
You guys having fun so far, though?
Oh,
fuck
this
yeah.
is a
Yeah.
fucking blast.
This is silly. I love it.
I've
Oh.
spent Monty. You know about Aloysius. I've been wanting to play this guy for 3 years.
You know he's my favorite character that you've made too. So I love his design. He's cool. All right, I will be right back. I want more green tea and maybe a snack.
Is there no D4 hit die? I thought there was.
Wait,
Yeah.
there's no
It's a
D4.
D4.
What do you mean there's no D4? That's
Yeah, there's
ridiculous.
Totally, yeah, the
Wizard.
spellcaster totally D4. Okay, so let's figure out where everyone got their inspiration from. Obviously, Zito, you got yours from Rogue Dorn. Jesus, dude.
Well, for the voice anyway. Like literally, I didn't have a voice or a personality for Aloysius until like yesterday.
Oh, dude, I feel you on that.
I asked people online on Twitter last night, like, should Aloysius act more like Rogel Dorn or Victor Saltzpyre? And I was like, Rogel Dorn sounds way more fun.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to play another angry, screechy character again.
That's what I wanted to do. Oh, it's D6 and 5th ed. Okay, there we go.
I would have loved to be a screechy asshole, but I already play one, and I kind of want to break from it.
God.
I kind of wish we were taking a long rest.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
I
you
would
and me
love to get
both,
Stealth
right?
Lock back.
Kind of why I didn't want to play a spellcaster with a group full of spellcasters.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm technically still good on magic, though. I only cast one spell slot, so I'm still pretty good on shit to work with.
You know what's kind of crazy is that all my first level spells are kind of meh. Just because so much of what I do is just built into my cantrips. So
yeah, that's sorcerer in a nutshell, though.
yeah, no, it's fair. So I'm thinking about dropping a slot and buffing up my sorcerer points.
Artificers use D8s.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so get to rolling, buddy.
Yeah, artificers are half casters, technically.
This has been so much stupid fun though.
And that's what I pretty much did for me, because I'm just like, you know what, Aloysius as a death cleric makes sense, because then he could be a half caster and, tank hits and also give good damage.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I fucking love Reaper as a feature. Like, that's such a good fucking feature. Cast Toll the Dead on 2 creatures, because fuck you.
Yeah, I had no idea about the different specialties of sorcerer, because I thought it really was just built around wild magic and then nothing really else special. But dude, natural armor is crazy as it gets if you've got draconic.
Uh-huh.
Plus all the extra health and stuff, you actually can tank pretty decently.
Do you guys mind taking over for a little bit? I'm gonna use the restroom.
No, go for it. I should
I'll
get
be
a
right back.
snack real quick, actually. Ow.
I might grab myself a burger. Oh fuck, Sloth! Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Holy shit, dude! Thank you for the 10,000. That is very generous of you. Oh my god. How are you guys liking the show so far? Is it a butter burger? It is now.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I have very flaky bread.
Ooh. Just in time to treat out. I gotta go pee. Do I have a butter fetish? No, I just like butter as much as the next man.
My Texas toast is buttered. So, Chad, how you enjoying it? Because this is the dumbest fun I've had since Redwood, and I love it.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Ah.
Good timing.
There's so many dice on the floor.
What kind of dice, Nadine?
Die Hard dice made by
Ah!
DieHardDice.com, where you can buy. I think their sale's over. They had a big sale, but you can buy metal dice. If you buy a set of metal dice, usually I can't guarantee this, but usually they send you a nice set of just normal plastic polyhedral dice as well.
Are we talking about Die Hard Dice?
We
Yeah.
sure are. Die Hard Dice, the official not sponsor of the Unexpectables, because they won't respond to our emails.
I can't wait for the cease and desist. They're only one
I-
like stop
yeah.
it.
I legitimately like that would be the fucking funniest. I feel kind of bad because I do actually legitimately like them quite a bit.
Just get a voicemail on your phone. Stop saying our name.
Take our name out of your mouth.
Also, by the way, a huge shout out to Brachiozoid, who very last minute did all the headshots for this.
Yep.
Literally last night at like midnight, he was like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Can you get these done?" And he got them all done this morning. So,
Quick question: did you read out any of the bits that were dropped?
No.
I was gone. I was.
No.
Well, I'd like a quick moment here to read off some of this. We got a lot of bits were dropped here. I want to thank Gamma Leo for the 1,500 bits. What type of can is Connor using?
He's gone at the moment, I believe.
Well, damn it, S-Wolf95 with 1,000 bits. I'm loving this. I'm laughing so hard. Well, thank you, S-Wolf95. We're more than happy to make it laugh. Last Kerfuffle with 1,000 bits as well. I love Kobold games because everyone always makes the most crazy and chaotic characters.
I mean, we're functional.
I want to thank S-Wolf for giving us up to Ignerix and Blackfoot Ferret with 5,000 bits. Greases the slime, coats our face. It's like lotion. Grease is the thing we are feeling. I don't know quite. I don't know if I got the song right. I think I got it wrong. 5,000 bits over Blackfoot Ferret.
Move on. Next bit.
Oh, jeez, Blackfoot. Jeez, Zito. Blackfoot Ferret. Paid for that bad song. 12 Skelter with a 500 bits. Artificers have a D8 hit dice, and sorcerers have a D6. Don't die.
I double check the sorcerer thing because it's a D6, right?
Wolfscar 3, thank you for the bits as well. But Sloth0130, guess who just dropped 10,000 bits?
Damn.
Here.
Well, none other than Sloth0130. Big ups to Sloth for the 10,000 bits.
Yeah,
guys,
it
let's
is 1d6.
let's golf clap, guys. Golf clap for Sloth0130.
Woo! It's an Oxhorn mug, by the way.
It's a fantastic bit drop there from Sloth0130. But can he get it onto the green?
Can he get an eagle?
How can I help, Detective?
Not
Die
that kind of
hard
Oxhorn.
dice.
I got to talk to Rabbit today, and that was the first thing he basically said to me.
Oh my God.
It was great.
He yelled?
I was like, no, he said, "How can I help, Detective?" And I'm like, "Hey." All right, we good to keep going?
I believe so.
All right.
So.
Alrighty. So, you guys
What?
take.
Oh, sorry. I just saw that last.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just clicked off.
Hi, Probate.
Hi,
Probate dropping 100,000 bits. I just bought myself a selection of Die Hard dice, including some of their dire D20s.
Dire D20s. Have I not?
My
seen
God,
that?
with 100,000 bits, where did you find those Die Hard dice there, Probate?
Dire D20s.
I love.
My God, Probate gifting 150 emotes to the chat.
I love how level 5 hype train immediately jumped to 3,000%.
Yeah, 31-20% is where it's at
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
Oh, those
Thank
are
you so much, dude.
dude. Like Probate. I didn't know about the Dire D20s. I just looked at them. They're really nice looking. Holy shit.
What makes
Die
them
Hard
dire?
Dice.
Oh,
What makes Die Hard Dice dire?
I don't know. Are they like big?
That's what I was wondering.
It's the way
Oh, they're
that you
larger.
roll
They're
them.
25mm versions of the Mythica dice. That's
Why
really cool.
though?
Because it's really cool.
But it's big. You're gonna dent the table.
Probate.
That's what it
But
gets.
you're sounding a lot like Huckleberry Hound. What are you doing? What are you doing even?
That's
Oh.
Snagglepuss.
That's
I'm
Snagglepuss, dude.
I'm sorry. I got my ambiguous sexuality Hanna-Barbera characters wrong.
No, that's Race Bandit and Dr. Quest.
Ain't nothing ambiguous
I-
about that.
Probate's evil. I'm looking at dice again. That's not.
Oh, dear.
He got
Oh,
no.
no.
you.
Got
But,
him.
dude, a big thank you to Probate for the 100,000 bits. God damn, dude.
Woo.
A lot of other people have been dropping bits as well, and I'd be remiss to thank them. I want to thank Daverboy, Sloth, Ateleris, as well, Poppet Fan, Philip Chandler, Lasker Fuffle, Zenyo Kun with gifting a sub, Lurker 504, Grant 2 9998, and Owl Fluffs with an additional 1,000 bits for them good old unexpectables.
Thanks,
Thank you so much,
Danny.
Owl Fluffs. And Purple Fish Bubble with just
Yay.
500 bits. Thank you
Stacey?
so much. Glad to catch you guys live.
I sent Stacy a letter, and it was probably the furthest I've ever sent a letter before.
All the way to the UK.
Yeah, I was like, I asked, I'm like, can I send you a letter? And she was like, oh, it's really expensive. I'm like, I already have the stamps. Don't worry about it.
And Glycerius just dropped 5,000 bits. I know, right? God damn.
These people really like kobolds, huh?
Yeah.
It's almost like I was onto something.
All right, let's keep going.
Remember how I forced you to be a kobold? That was a bad thing I did.
It was, Kurt.
Couple things.
All right. Uh-huh.
During our short rest, I am going to gather up a bunch of like rocks and some of the string from the spiders, and I'm going to take some of the obsidian that we gathered earlier, and I'm going to use my ability, the right tool for the job, to make a tinker's set.
Okay.
Make tinker's tools.
You've made tinker's tools.
Also, I'm going to slip a flask to Aloysius.
I'm like, here, this is for you.
Thank you. Is it more butter?
No, this is a very one of my very special batches. I just wanted you to have it.
I can't believe it's not butter.
You took my joke. I'm going to kill you. So what meta-wise, what did I just get?
I think meta-wise, my character doesn't know.
What? Well, all right then.
It is a potion. It won't hurt you. And I'll also brew another potion.
It won't hurt you.
This is assuring.
This is true. The best offerings.
Never mind. You do know what it is. If you drink it, you can fly for 10 minutes.
It's Red Bull.
I hear it. I hear this concoction gives you wings.
It does.
Hey, Monty.
Hi.
So I'm going to burn one of my first level spells to get Oh boy. Never mind. What's going on with Nox?
Sorry, I was finishing up. I can after a rest I can make another potion. I've just made a potion of transformation.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'll just
seeing this mad scientist like,
keep that
I'll
there.
make this one purple and this one blue.
He's just got a cauldron and he's like swirling this glowing green liquid around inside of it.
So
Kirby Cook ability.
So Monty, I'm gonna drop some hot math on you really quick.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's just addition and subtraction. I'm gonna burn one of my level 1 spell slots to give myself back up to 3 sorcery points.
Okay.
Drop those into a level 1 or to a level 2 spell slot, and then burn one more.
You can't exceed the maximum of spell slots. So
No,
if
I
you
know.
have max second level spell slots, you can't gain an additional one on top of
No,
that.
I don't. I'm rebumping it.
Okay, so you use a second level spell slot?
No. So I use the first level spell slot to max out to 3. It takes all 3 to give myself another level 2 to get me back up to my 2 out of 2.
Okay, so you did use a second level spell slot.
I'm gaining a second level spell slot by turning in all of my sorcery points.
I'm going to say you can't do that unless you've spent the spell slot to get it back.
I did. I used Scorching Ray one time.
That's right. Okay, so yeah. Then yes, you did use the spell slot. Yes,
and then I was going to use one more level 1 spell slot to give myself 2 sorcery points for my pool.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Okay, sorry. Like I said, confusing math.
I was just asking, like, did you spend a spell slot to get a spell slot back? Yeah, okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, I'm all good.
Anybody else? Y'all good?
Yeah.
Kurt, you did your arcane recovery?
Yeah, I got my point back.
All right, cool.
And I'm guessing after a short rest we use the hit die?
Yeah, you use the hit die.
Okay,
you have 3 to burn.
I get my health back.
Your hit die is a D4 because you are a wizard.
Roll D4 plus your constitution.
So 5?
So
that's the
5.
first roll.
D4 plus my
You already got it.
2.
It's 5, so it's 5. It's
I'm back up to max. Yay.
All right, sweet. Okay, you guys get to keep going?
Yeah.
As you guys enter the chamber, you have your little grub friend there. you guys see the entranceway, a set of very nice, smoothed out steps going up. And it's kind of a like there's a certain sense of refinement to the entrance, but there's also a certain sense of like informality to it as well, leading up the stairs.
I'm sorry, I am overtaken with the urge to wanting to name this creature. I wish to call him Boyle, because he reminds me of a lump of flesh.
Hmm.
Well, Shook believes that job should belong to Rattles, for it is his pet.
Don't you lay a hand on him.
I dare not wish to take him away from you. I am simply giving him a name. Therefore, we may get attached to him. And if something were to happen to him, we could all go into a psychotic rage and kill whatever did so.
This is a recipe for disaster.
By the way, just so you know, he's got holding him in one arm like Misty holds Togepi.
yeah.
But he's got the staff in the other hand.
It's like a stuffed animal at a convention.
Exactly what it is.
Monty, would it be possible to identify the make of the stairs, or is it just like whatever?
I'm gonna say history check.
Here, 13.
Okay, this is Drow. Drow made.
Oh, it's drow structure. I guess it makes sense with all of the spiders.
I want to investigate this man's body.
All right, for sure. Roll an investigation check.
14.
Okay, he's not armored. He does have like simple armor, but he's not like usually when you meet the Drow, they're like military. They're like, they're soldiers. This looks like a kind of like a peon or a worker, like just a peasant worker. They have like a thick leather apron. Very strange.
Can I roll a religion check to see if like this is some kind of like cult fanatic like ritual for them to just like have the spiders kill them? Because that's a little off.
Sure, go ahead and roll a knowledge religion check.
14 again.
Okay. Yes, Drow worship spiders. They worship Lolth, which is the spider god, I guess. And they do raise spiders. They also perform rituals with spiders. Them killing themselves to spiders doesn't really ring any bells, but I mean, them being seen around with spiders definitely makes a lot of sense. Them being dead around the spiders is definitely strange for sure.
This is interesting. With all of the rituals they cast around spiders, you would believe that they would be alive and not actually made to be their victims.
It is very strange, yes.
I can't claim to know. Well, I will trust your judgment.
What I am telling you all is that we have an enemy in both the spiders and the drow in this situation.
Aloysius, Shook has observation, yes?
Yes.
Is it possible then that the spiders overtook the drow?
Yes.
But what's behind the door? What's up the stairs?
Let us find out.
All right.
Is he just completely stoic in everything?
Yep.
Excellent.
This is true.
This is 100% correct.
We'll follow your lead.
Perception check up the stairs, though, first.
All right, go ahead and roll a perception check.
5!
You just see a hallway.
Oh, there's a hallway and it's dark.
I just imagined four gold heads popping over the side of this. Bloop, bloop, bloop,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the fucking dwarves.
Yeah.
Can the rest of us make a perception check?
Sure.
17.
All right. You guys hear, the idle sound of a cavern. From that position, I mean, you guys at this point, by the way, if you do want to make these perception checks, you have to be at the top of the stairs to even see
Sure.
here. Shook, you do find something. On the wall is Undercommon written, scribed out, almost like in chalk. It's actually chalked out on the wall. This building is like dark stone. Like it's very dark stone. It's almost obsidian, but it's not obsidian. It is just a really, really dark kind of volcanic-esque kind of stone.
Question above game: is Draconic the only language that Kobolds naturally speak?
Yeah.
Okay.
That in common. They speak common. And
I was gonna say that in common.
Friends, look, strange writing over on here on the wall. Yeah.
Anyone who can read Undercommon, it is a list. It is a list of duties and it is a list of like items. One side it says feeding this cage this hour, feeding this time this hour. And then another one's just like big visit tomorrow. Like it's just kind of like like when you work at like a retail job and it's like, oh, here's our outline of what to do today. It's kind of like that. The other one lists off like, cave rats. We need 5 cave rats. We need, 3 pounds of moss. We need this, we need that, kind of running down. Reading that. And with the religion check from earlier, Aloysius and the rest of the party are able to discern that this is a place where they were raising spiders. They were raising spiders and other creatures. There's lists of cave fishers and other such things.
It appears to be a to-do list. I think they might have been raising spiders here.
A nursery, then.
Yes, but how do spider overtake drow?
Well, from
Spiders are scary.
Yes. Are there doors over here? Like these things here?
All those are doors.
All right. I'm gonna hug the wall and get to the door.
They are thick stone doors with like big metal latches on them.
What do the other doors across the way look like?
Which way?
Across here.
Across here? Those are a set of double doors.
Real quick, unless something happens like we're being attacked, Shook is going to be attempting to ritual cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
So just whenever Monty, you designate that time passes with what we're doing.
All right.
All right. Well,
the door.
Well, if we're gonna start investigating, we may as well begin. I'm going to open this door.
Okay. Roll a stealth check for me.
Okay. Here we go. 14.
You grab the door latch. It's really hard to be quiet with this thing as shunk.
Whoa.
Oh. Aloysius just stands there looking off in the distance. That is a big chest.
I couldn't make it smaller. I'm sorry.
Let me see. Oh my. We could live in that. Just having a bad day, just, close the door and just wait it out.
Is there any marking inside the room that indicates what this room is supposed to be?
No, you don't see anything.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave the door open and we're gonna move on because I have very mixed bad feelings about that.
Okay.
If the rest of you want to go investigate the chest, I'm not gonna stop you. I will not.
I'm very tempted, but I will follow your lead. Cutie.
All right.
Monty,
well, we
when
have
ritual casting, can you move or are you isolated in a single spot?
You're isolated in a single
Okay.
spot. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
all right, we got this next door. Can I roll a perception check to see if there's or hear anything on the other side?
Sure, absolutely.
Buzz, 11.
Okay, you listen and you don't hear anything.
Okay, stealth check again to open the door.
All right, go ahead and roll stealth check.
Actually, I turn to everyone else and I nod to them to get close to me.
Oh, that's way too close.
just fucking rattles, just jumps on Aloysius' face.
Don't have to tell me twice.
All right. Shuk, what are you doing?
Kind of humming and mumbling. He's trying to ritual cast. He's just focused on that.
I see. It is the witching hour. Heretic. I'm going to fucking go ahead and open this door.
All right.
17.
Okay. The moment you open the door, you get this strange sensation. As you look into the room, you see a bunch of ritualistic writing on the ground in blood, and leading up to that, on the opposite side of the wall, is a small, almost apple-sized hole in the wall.
Oh, fucking God! That's fucking horrifying.
You want to close that door, buddy?
I want to fucking. What check do I need to indicate what the fuck the blood markings are on the floor?
Arcana.
Someone with better Arcana get in here.
But if you would give
me.
Shook 5 minutes, yes, be safer.
That was me.
At this point, Shook, your spell goes off. It's been
Okay.
10 minutes now. Yeah.
So, I
Click,
assume these walls are incredibly thick, though.
They are incredibly thick. Can you just click Detect Magic for me, just so I have that as reference?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'll peer into the chest room right quick.
Okay. You detect no magic.
Mundane chest, yes. Okay, let's see this room of blood and runes.
As you look in, you see transmutation and spider. That's all I can tell you.
Yes, the ultimate form of magic, spider.
Transmutation and sticky gooey arachnid magic of some sort. Oh, very bad, yes.
I'd say
I look
probably
over-
like dark divination.
Can I attempt that Arcana check?
Sure, yeah.
10 both ways.
Okay. You don't know.
Could I do it too?
Sure, actually, I would say I'd say the spell. I mean, I would say probably not you, Nox. No offense.
But
Rattle.
I'm trained in Arcana.
That is true. Then, yeah, you can use Arcana. Then, Arcana from Nox and Arcana from
Genuine.
Rattle as well.
Rattle cast Arcana.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Use your
Sorry. There's
check.
there's some cutting out of my end.
Weird. Yeah, you're allowed to.
12.
there you go.
Okay. Nox, you get the sense based off of what Aloysius said and what you're experiencing. This is probably like a Lolth thing of some manner.
I bet that spider bitch has something to do with it.
Nox, what's this beach?
I thought it
I
was
wonder-
I thought it was a female canine, but that was just me.
Oh, but Shook believes it be a large sandy place above ground.
Yes. God damn it.
In this case, it's these drow full god.
Let's
Bitch.
check out the. I'm gonna check out the double doors. Everyone else, get ready.
Oh, here we go.
Rolling a stealth check.
Yep.
Okay.
19.
You open the doors very quietly. As you look inside, it's just black. Just nothing. Like black darkness.
There's nothing on the map. It's just black.
It's just
Darkness?
black, yeah. It's a
Hold on.
space. Like you can tell it's a space, but you can't make out any features in it, even with your dark vision at all.
These doors fake.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is advanced
Hang on.
darkness. Oh,
I'm going to real quick. What is this? Okay, so I have Tinker's tools in hand. I'm going to grab. We picked up some of those obsidian daggers.
Yes,
Yeah, they're-
Shook
they're
has
like-
3 of them.
Obsidian shivs, yeah, like daggers.
Could I see one of those?
Oh, yes, of course, friend.
You know, he's gonna start hammering away at him. Tink, 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 and then all of a sudden, whoa, it begins to light up and glow, and it sheds bright light in 5-foot radius and dim light for an additional 5.
Okay. I'm assuming what do you do with it?
I'm gonna hold it into the space that the door was open in.
Okay. Roll a perception check with disadvantage, I'd say. I'm gonna say Rattle's gonna have to move out of the way for you to do this.
14.
14, okay. The walls, ground, and ceiling are fuzzy.
Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
are they moving?
Yeah.
I close the door.
Okay. You close the door.
Our quest doesn't lead us there.
Oh, but now
Let's
please
move on.
tell Shuk, what did you see?
Oh, nothing.
Certainly not nothing.
Just some stuff.
An overabunding sea of spiders.
Oh,
Unyielding
Just some
amounts of
stuff.
spiders.
Nothing. No big deal. Just some stuff.
oh.
Let us proceed onward, away from this room,
Right.
never to be opened again. This door.
Okay.
This
Roll.
time shall be different.
All right, roll a
Stealth
roll a
check.
stealth check, buddy.
12.
I don't.
12? Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
You see
Spider!
You see a very colorful spider currently on this web.
Oh, it's completely different, eh?
Oh, it's completely different species, yeah.
Ooh, Aloysius, what do you see?
Multicolored, bright spider.
Ooh, is magical, yes?
God.
No, not magical at all.
Oh.
It's not attacking, though, right? It sees us?
No, it just looks at you. It's got big, giant anime amorphous eyes. Like, it's got these giant globule eyes.
Oh, I really don't like the implications of that. That's really... oh, no!
Oh no!
Needs-
Wait! Monty, did
believe this.
you make Lucas?
Kind of like Lucas. It's like
Oh,
it's like a giant jumping spider, the size
No,
of
that
a
sounds
dog.
terrifying.
Oh, fuck!
it's like a peacock spider.
Yeah, like a peacock. It's exactly like a peacock spider.
no, 'cause-
I'm
how
sorry,
dare
I'm
you-
sorry. What universe do we live in where spiders are cute?
Monty, how
They're
dare
killing
you?
machines. Oh,
How dare you create Lucas the spider? Now I'm going to feel guilty if I have to kill this thing.
Monty, can we make any sort of check to identify what kind of spider it is?
Sure, absolutely.
what year of anime eyes does it have? Are we talking 70s, 80s, or 90s?
I'm posting
What,
pictures, by the way, in general chat.
I see.
And
what-
today.
It's Trigger, so that means it could be any combination of Western cartoons.
Roll a I'm gonna say a nature check.
19.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
This is a dancing spider, a dancing cave spider.
Hmm.
They are considered like for drow are like pets, like really high, like established pets.
Do I know that they? Okay, so I know that they dance.
You know,
All right,
yeah.
Monty, I'm gonna do something stupid because I want to have fun with this, and Chuk is an idiot.
Okay.
I want, based on the knowledge that I have of this creature, I want to attempt, and I can do it with prestidigitation, to color myself appropriately and attempt to mimic a dance to try and win it over.
Okay. Go ahead. You walk in, you cast prestidigitation and become this multicolored kobold. Roll a performance check for me.
Excellent. No!
Okay.
The whole time, Rattles is just shaking his head, by the way, just the whole time.
Look, I have high charisma. Please let me use it for something.
You extend your arms up in the air and begin to like slap them back and forth, and the spider doesn't even move. It just looks at you, unimpressed.
Oh,
Shuk has failed. Oh.
Not quite.
he just walks out dejected.
I believe this entire location could be useful to us if we bring it to the council's entire eyes. We could transform this nursery into our behalf.
I have a bunch of spiders just at our beck and call.
Yes.
Sounds handy, yes.
About
Except-
8 hands, yes.
Except for that room over there. That stays closed.
Yeah, there's a bunch of doors
Forever.
we walk past. There's a bunch of other dancing spiders in that.
Let's check out the smaller rooms first. I'm gonna try this one here.
Hang on. I'm going to pick up a rock, and I'm going to just tinker on it a little bit, ting ting ting, and I'm going to have it play a little song for the dancing spider.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll a performance check.
Conga beat. Oh,
Natural one.
Oh,
we have no rhythm in this party.
It doesn't seem to respond to the music.
All right. Well,
it's dead. I bet all I can.
It's
Clearly,
no.
it's unresponsive.
If it was
Clearly.
dead, I would know. I'm gonna fucking roll stealth.
All
I
right.
gotta say, the
Okay.
spider's being very patient with us.
Do we want to close the door on the way out, by the way?
Oh yeah, we're closing doors.
Okay.
All right. You close the door.
I
It's
want
behind door number 4.
I wonder how long that thing's been down here.
Oh.
You see a chest in the room and a dead drow on the ground. Fresh, like not freshly dead, but hasn't had the blood sucked out of it.
Any magic?
Yes.
Okay.
You detect enchantment coming from the case, the chest.
Oh, some kind of trap of magic in that chest. Yes.
Do we have some way of taking off this magical MacGuffinry?
I mean, if we can bring back some magical artifacts, or anything back to the
What are a group of kobolds called?
Just the den.
Fletch.
A meme?
clutch.
Okay.
we can bring back a bunch of extra stuff to the clutch on top of freeing the water. Oh, we wouldn't only be heroes; we'd be wealthy heroes.
The eyebrows bob up and down.
Rattles, do you have some way of opening a chest from a distance?
Hey, Nox, I double dog dare you to open that chest.
Persuasion check.
Well, Mama didn't raise no pussy, so
All right, you going in there, buddy?
oh yeah.
Okay.
Nox, be careful, yes?
Staying right here.
You step through the puddle of blood to the chest.
Hide over here on the other
Wow.
side.
Maybe duck
Sticky,
when you
but
open it,
more
though.
than usual.
We're so
So
we're so dumb.
so what am I rolling here?
Just opening it. You're opening it?
Well, you clearly said that it was. You said that it was magic, right?
It was enchanted.
It was enchanted, yes.
You might need to move the camera a little bit.
Oh,
No,
all right.
is it enchanted or does it have enchantment magic?
It's enchanted by enchantment magic, yes.
Duck your head
Damn.
when you open it up.
Oh boy. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna real quick over here. I'm just gonna, gonna see if I can't drag this guy over here and use his hands to try and open this thing.
All right, roll a strength athletics check, buddy, to try and.
Oh,
What? Wait,
All right,
Nox,
here I go.
what happened to mother no raise no pussy?
I probably didn't raise no idiot either.
well, I don't know what a pussy is. So
I don't like this conversation.
I'm
12.
12. All right, yeah, you drag the body over. It's awful and it smells bad. It's bloated.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm ripped.
Once again, he has D&D
Uh,
abs.
You slap the drow's hands on either side of the chest, and then use this sort of maneuver to make it raise up the chest. It opens. And
Yeah, I'm just leaning my head a little bit back as I open the chest. Don't want no powder or something else.
the chest lolls open. The lid kind of lands against the back of the stone wall, and nothing happens.
Nox,
Well.
are you not dead yet?
I don't appear to be.
No.
If you look inside the chest, Nox, you see a long piece of wood, polished, and at the end is a bowl, almost I'm just gonna say it. It's a toilet plunger. It's a toilet plunger, but you don't know what a toilet plunger is as a kobold, but it's a toilet
Hey.
plunger.
I found a neat doohickey.
I'll pick it up.
What's that?
Let's see.
I use the drow's hands to pick it up.
All right, sure. His hands are stiff though with rigor mortis, so you can't really grip anything.
Yeah, I'll break his fingers if I have to. Just
Oh god.
It's kind of using them. It's kind of like using them like a. You ever have a rag and you kind of hold a rag to hold something hot with two hands? That's kind of what he's doing.
I'm holding his hand in my hand, like that one movie with the pottery.
Oh,
What was
Except
that?
fuck!
Except it's a corpse and a plunger.
Monty, I assume that this is the thing that's emitting the enchantment magic. Okay.
This is emitting the enchantment magic really strongly.
Can I Arcana check to get any other information about it?
Sure, go ahead and roll an Arcana.
9.
Something from a different world that you were not aware of. It could hold great arcane power.
To think that whatever
it's my turn.
To think it was guarded by a man to his death. It must be
23.
truly valuable.
It's magic. You guys have no idea what this thing is.
Even with a 23, a natural 19?
Yeah, you don't know what this thing does.
You say that the other chest was not encased in magic, yes?
That is correct.
Let us open that one and see if this puts a piece to a puzzle.
Hey, Knox, do you want to go 2 for 2?
I mean, I kind of championed that one, so why not?
Okay, so how are you carrying the plunger?
The plunger's mine. I'm putting it in my bag.
All right.
And I'm keeping whatever I find in this one, too.
No,
I mean,
you gather for the best, for the greater good of the den.
Yeah. Greater good belongs with me.
And then he finds a way to make it sell butter.
Oh, I have some ideas for this one already.
Do you open this chest as well?
Yep.
I'm gonna get out of that.
Does a 23 hit you?
No.
I think it does, buddy. You watch as the chest comes to life and grows teeth and a tongue and bites down.
Immediately he points toward he points towards sugar.
You did this to me!
Alrighty, everyone roll initiative. I gotta roll damage here.
14.
Seems Mama raised idiot. Yes.
14.
Yeah, well,
It's a mimic.
What's your dex, Kurt?
I believe your dex is higher than mine.
Yeah,
I have a 16, which is 3.
Yeah.
It
oh, 20.
actually shows it right next to the word initiative.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, yeah, so I'm before you.
You take 11 points of piercing damage,
Oh, wow.
and you are grappled.
Well,
Ah! All your lives
wow.
need to be now screamed in pain.
Ooh, not great for me. That's fine, though. 1 second, sorry.
On Canada Day of all days, Nadine.
I know. Not...
Use the stick!
yeah, I mean,
Use the stick!
Nox, and then Alloy, and then Rattle, and then Shook. And then unfortunately our good new friend here rolled really low. Alright, Nox, it is now your turn, as you are grappled currently.
Whoa.
That was scary. Discord didn't
Holy
like
fuck.
it bit me!
I'm going to just shake my back, and a flask is going to fall out, and I'll just kick it against the wall, and I'll cast Create Bonfire right underneath this motherfucker.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw. Wait, what the fuck? Mimics have a plus to dexterity? It doesn't matter. I got a 4.
It fails.
All right.
Takes a 1d8 fire damage. Five fire damage.
All right. Yeah, you ignite this thing. It looks like, as you look at it, its gums are actually kind of pale colored. And it's definitely like not as I'm just gonna leave it at its lips are pale. 5 points of fire damage definitely hurts it for sure.
Get off, 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 get off.
I can't do anything else, so that's my turn.
All right, Alloy, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and scoot on over right next to Nox right here.
Okay. Technically, you have to be outside of that because it's occupying that space. He's inside of this thing's mouth at the moment.
Okay, so but would it still proc? Would I still proc pack tactics? Is my question.
He is. Let's see what incapacitated is though, because he is technically grappled. So if he's incapacitated, then no. But I can't remember what incapacitated means, which is bad. Let me just double check this here real quick.
Incapacitated is you can't take actions or reactions.
Okay, so yes, you can you get your pack tactics then.
Cool. Aloysius holds up his rapier. It doubles over with this fetid necrotic energy as he bites his teeth, draws blood, and then stabs into it. I need to hit this thing first with a melee spell attack as I am using Inflict Wounds at 3rd level.
Okay.
You have 3rd level
You have
spells?
3rd level spells?
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, 2nd level. Sorry.
I was about
That's
to
like-
say.
That's like
I am-
5th level stuff, yeah.
I fucking, like, my eyes glazed over. 2nd level spell.
Okay. 2nd level inflict wounds. With advantage to hit.
Oh.
My
What
god.
did you just roll there,
20.
Chris Zito?
Natural 20.
Ah!
So this, with 2nd level or higher, this is now 4d10 necrotic damage.
Ugh.
And then hold on, let me cast it at 2nd level.
Jesus.
Oh.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Monty, is it dead? Because if not, I have something else.
Hold on. Let me just. Okay, 6
Oh my God.
plus
30
17. That's 37 points of damage.
The blade doesn't come out at.
One second. I gotta do math here real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because this may have thrown me off a little bit, buddy.
I didn't mean to, but.
Hold on. I gotta.
Zito, we're level 3.
I gotta grab
what
a
the fuck?
calculator. I gotta grab.
Zito, we're level 3. What the fuck?
Death Cleric.
So it's gonna be.
Sir, this is a level 3 campaign.
It is still alive.
Okay, cool.
It looks terrible though.
The rapier begins to hum and shake like a high frequency blade as the necrotic energy bursts from the inside. Channel divinity.
Oh fuck me! All right.
Extra necrotic damage.
It's not dead, but it wishes it was.
I just imagine it's like when SpongeBob accidentally or purposely eats Gary's cat food, it just immediately shrivels up.
Yeah, this thing, like, its tongue, you watch as its tongue that is, like, wrapped and, like, gripping Nox into its mouth. By the way, Nox is being, like, bitten down on. The tongue black and is, like, it like, looks like it's been dried out completely. The gums are blackened, too, with tartar. And the eyes, well, a couple of the eyes actually just pop. Like, they just pop from pus. As this thing...
Aloysius retracts his blade, stands not in a battle stance and looks to everyone else at the back of the room. As you were, gentlemen.
Rattle, it is now your turn.
Activate Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
Dong! Stop! He just said, stop! And just points at the creature.
Unfortunately, that's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's a soft 20. I'm sorry.
If the target must succeed, take 1d8. If the target is missing any of his points,
it doesn't take damage, unfortunately.
If it succeeds the save, it doesn't take any damage at all.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna sit back there, like the small little kobold. I have to just look at this madness.
All right, Shook, it is now your turn.
Shook's just reminiscing on all of this necrotic horror and just this. If can't beat them, join them. As he as well casts Chill Touch.
Oh my god!
20.
Okay.
We all have this spell?
I think we all have the spell.
Nope, I don't.
That hits. Yeah, roll damage.
Now, hang on. I gotta.
It had exactly 3 hit points. As
Good shit
this
right
thing
there, man.
shrivels up, Nox, you kind of slide out of its mouth as this thing sinks inward and just slumps dead.
Huh. All right, good work, team. Let's see if it had anything in there.
I grab Nox by the shoulder, and I don't say anything, but I cast Cure Wounds. You get 9 HP back.
Oh, well.
Clerics are healers. They should just be healers.
That's what they said in third ed.
Fuck that! I am DPS cleric. Hear me roar.
You really did.
You doing okay there, Nox?
You really did. Really did a number on that thing.
I grip my fingers on his shoulder and I lean into him. Don't make fun of the staff again.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Glad we had this talk. And I pat him on the
My goggle-
shoulder.
My goggles fogging up. It's getting a little hot in here.
All right, let's check what this thing has.
All right, survival check.
Just one of us or all of us?
I'd say one person with advantage or 2 people just straight roll.
I've
I
got
was
a
inside.
I got some +2 to it, trained. What all you guys got?
I got a 1.
I will grant advantage because I have a 2.
All right, shoot. You want to do it?
Sure. Good. Wonderful.
Aw.
8. Perfect. Yes, good.
It is, as you touch it, it's just like pudding at this point. Even the teeth are melting. It's really horrid. It smells like low tide.
Could I collect some of that goo?
If you so desire, yes.
Girls
Mm.
love goo.
Do they though?
Why did I just fucking imagine the Dan Aykroyd just this is ectoplasm?
Because that's the best comparison.
It's just
Nox, do you still have that plunger? Yes?
You don't know what that is. You don't know what a plunger is. It's just like a stick
Oh.
with like a weird bull at the end of it.
You have bow stick, yes?
Yes, I do. If you're done making up words.
Don't test me, Nox. What is anything happening? Is there a reaction? Yes?
I just look at it.
No reaction. No, it's not doing anything.
I smack the corpse of the mimic with it.
All right, roll a d20 for me.
Oh boy, here we go. 7. Lucky number 7.
Shit. Okay, you swing the item towards the mimic, and you suddenly feel it shift in your hand as it becomes a snake. And its head turns towards you. It's like a brown-bodied snake with a kind of a umber, reddish head, and it just turns and looks towards you with these giant, big green eyes and flicks out its tongue towards you.
Is it hostile?
What's up, buddy?
It kind of just
You,
sticks out its tongue towards you.
This is some
You
Prince
want
of
some
Egypt shit.
mimic?
What did you say? Sorry, Connor?
You want some meat?
It just looks at you.
So the staff creates animals.
Looks like it. Could I?
Try to decipher if this is some sort of weird magic thing, or if it does make animals, or what, or I don't know.
I mean, you don't know. I'm going to say this honestly. No check could help you here.
Fuck.
You have no idea what this thing is.
Well, I could. It's clearly magical. I could probably figure out what it does if I get some time with it.
Well,
Fortunately,
this leads us no
You do.
step closer to figuring out what is destroying the water supply. So let us make haste and move on.
fair enough. I guess
All
I've
right,
got
let's
this
go, guys.
snake
Come
now.
on.
Double doors.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
Dun, dun, dun,
Can
dun,
my
dun,
allies
dun.
be near me while this is happening, please?
No.
Son of a bitch. 21.
I'm here now.
I gotta move the camera a little bit.
Do we all roll stealth?
No, just him. He's open.
Oh, just me. I'm the one opening the door.
Natural 1. Okay.
Because you have disadvantage.
You
You're
have
so good
disadvantage.
at opening doors.
The door just falls.
Yeah,
The
you
door
open-
handle falls. Oh.
And then the door just kind of falls out of frame. And the moment it does, 4 Chitons who are all sleeping immediately all wake up and turn their heads towards you.
We should leave.
And I need everybody to roll initiative.
11.
Oh.
5.
16.
That's
17.
funny. of all the doors to open with a natural 1.
I have never wanted to look at chat's response so much more in my life than right now.
They're being very supportive, Goomba. That's what you should. It's like, well, guys, you win some, you lose some. No one is saying the F word at all. This is a Christian Minecraft server, guys.
Well, some luck on your side. They got a natural 1 on their initiative, so.
I am so dying.
All right, Nox, you're up first. As you guys, the door just falls over. You kind of sidestep Nox as the whole door just falls over in front of you, and immediately all these creatures just kind of turn and spit towards you.
Is this one over here on the ground, or is it up in some webs?
It's in some webs, yeah. It looks like it was eating probably this drow, but is taking a bit of a nap after having a food coma.
Well, all right then.
He's gonna throw a red flask on the ground right about here, and he's gonna cast Create Bonfire again.
Okay. Roll 2d6 for me, and I'm gonna real quickly.
Is that a cantrip or a first level spell?
It is a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Wow,
It's
that's good.
It's a concentration cantrip, though.
That's rare.
All right, so make a dexterity saving throw for this person.
I have to concentrate on this fire that I started,
That will hit for sure. 1 second. I just
or it'll go out. I don't know why, but that's how it works. I get that right, Snooky.
Hiss.
I'm gonna call you Plunger in order that name in honor of that word that Shook made up.
2. Sorry, I just gotta number my enemies because I this was rushed and I
Just
didn't
like
have time.
a belated
All right.
sad hiss.
You you throw out this flask. It hits the ground, erupting into fire, and you watch as the webs ignite. And this creature in the center lets out a scream as it like waves around in the fire.
Yeah, that's all I had.
All right, you want to move?
We should yeah, let's go here. Sounds good.
Okay. Alloy, it's now
My
your turn.
voice has changed dramatically since we started.
Yeah.
I sure would like some Crystal Head vodka.
Mm.
All right, Alloy, it's now your turn.
I'm Bernoxobum.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. Okay. All right. I am going to cast. Let's see. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on the guy who's on fire.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. 1 second, I gotta move my mimic away because he died in 2 shots.
A death cleric dealing death. Can't imagine.
With a crit.
Oh, that's cocked. That is going to be a wisdom 15.
It beats it.
Sorry.
Beans. Oh well, whatever.
Too busy being on fire to notice the tolling of the bell.
You know what? Since I'm kind of like, I'm Team Tank. I'm gonna step in front.
Okay. Alrighty, that brings us around to Rattle. It is now your turn.
Okay. Rattle pokes his head in there and goes, yikes, and casts Magic Missile,
Okay.
targeting the one on fire and then
Okay.
the other 2 towards the back of the room. He's
Okay.
going to see those 2. So 1 hit for each.
All right. 3
3.
for that one. 1 second.
One
Let
on
me
the
just calculate. Let me calculate the damage each time. All right.
Then the one in the bottom left, 4.
4. Okay.
And one in the bottom right, 5.
5. Very nice.
Flush.
Good hit.
Frag out.
They hit each one in the head directly, and they all get kind of knocked back, and they scramble back to their feet from the force damage.
Uh-oh. Goes around the corner.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
All
I think they
right.
saw me.
That brings us to Shook. It is now your turn.
Quick question, because I'm dumb. Can you move and then hold an action, or does it take the entire round?
It takes your entire action, so you don't get a bonus action. It's just your action. You can move though. I'm
Okay.
allowing that.
All right, so Shook is going to take a 5-foot step to his right, and then hold action to firebolt as soon as anything gets within 5 feet of alley.
Okay. All right, that brings us around to. I just realized that I'm using the. I'm an idiot. 1 second, sorry. All right, it is now these spidery creatures' turn. The one in the fire immediately is going to leave the fire. Actually, is going to crawl up the roof. So it's now on the roof at the moment.
Get down from there.
I'm going to do the web because it's on the roof, and it's going to move over above the fire. It's not within range of you, Aloysius, but it is nearby. It is up above you, just trying to avoid the flames. It's not in target. You can't actually see it. Shook, it's because it's not within frame of the door. But
Right.
this other one as it runs towards Aloysius.
Just burn. Just
All right.
launches it.
Throw out that firebolt with advantage.
23.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
2.
2 hits. 2 more damage than it had before.
That's true. It's a D10 too.
You're opening us up to Toll the Dead, dude.
That's fine.
This creature is going to make 3 attacks against you with its
All right.
daggers. It pulls out obsidian shivs. The first one is going to be a 19.
Just hits.
That's going to be 3 points of piercing damage to you.
Ow.
Second attack, that's going to be a 14.
Miss.
The
Hits the
third
shield.
attack, is going to be a 5.
Hits the shield.
All right. This other one is going to scramble. These things are fast, by the way. Like, when they move, it's like going really, really fast.
Did any of them pass through this block
No,
right here?
they're avoiding it. So
Okay.
this one climbed onto the roof to avoid it. This one just did a straight, just around path. It had plenty of movement. This one's going to clamber on top of this drow body and is going to swing 3 times at you, Aloysius. First attack.
All right.
Natural 1. I'm going to roll
Nice.
severity.
Oh, okay.
Very severe. It loses one of its shivs. As it swings, you kind of like backhand it, and the shiv goes flying back into the room. It now permanently can only make 2 attacks.
Nice.
It rolled an 18 severity, so. Second attack, though. That is going to be an 11, which misses.
Yep.
The third one, which none of you guys were aware of, is going to charge at you, make another 3 attacks. First attack is going to be a 12, which misses. Second attack is going to be another 5, which misses. And the third attack is going to be an 8, which misses. These
Go
things,
tank.
like, you are in there, and they are like, it is like, you guys are watching as all these things, except for the one on the roof, which is just like patting out the flames around its flesh. These things are just like blenders, or like striking towards you, and you're just kind of like sidestepping and dodging and bringing up your shield where you need to. That ends their turn. Nox, it is now your turn.
Stay away from my man, you hussies!
Uh,
We're learning a lot
he's
today.
he's going to throw a couple of acid flasks at these ladies, specifically this one and this one.
All right, the one that's next to
Yep,
Aloysius.
acid
All right.
splash.
So go ahead. It's a 12 dex save.
Mm-hmm.
They both fail. That is going to be a 6 and a 7 for both of them.
Yeah, they take 4 acid damage then.
4 acid damage. The one on the roof, like one of its arms kind of slaws off and lands in the fire. The other one definitely gets hurt as well and screams as the acid splashes. It melts one of the eyeballs off of this creature.
And then, oh gosh, this door is open, right?
Yeah, it's completely. There's no way to close it now because it fell out of the frame. It's a very big
Fair
door as
enough.
well.
I guess it's on the ceiling, so if I'm right here, I wouldn't be within 5 feet
No,
of it. so
you're
I
not
can
within
get out.
5 feet of it. No.
Shit. Well, if I'm not within 5 feet of it, then it wouldn't get an opportunity attack on me if I try to go into its space underneath it, right?
Nope, it would not.
All right, I will do that then.
All right.
Maybe try to give some people pack tactics, and that'll be my turn.
For the sake of this, are you okay if I just put an arrow over top of you just to say that you're in that space?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right, there you go. You're underneath that. Alrighty. That ends your turn, Nox.
Yes, it does.
Alloy, it's now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead. Which one of these looks the most beat up?
The one on the ceiling for sure is the most beat up.
If I hit it with the spell, will it proc Reaper on the one next to it?
Reaper, could you refresh me on that ability?
Yes, Reaper. Any necromancy cantrip that I cast that normally only hits one target, the spell can instead target 2 creatures within a range of 5 feet from each other.
It is not within 5 feet of its ally, so no, you could not hit the one on the roof and any of the other ones in the room.
All right, so which one on the floor looks the most beat up?
This one right here that got bolted by your good pal Shook there.
Excellent. Let me double check. I want to just double check my spells real quick because I want to see if Chill Touch also. No, stop. What are you doing?
Blank. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, why the fuck is it blank? That's dumb. Okay, so I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the one in front of me, and it will hit the one next to me if it succeeds. Yep. So they both need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
All right. Oh, that's really cocked. The one on the left got a 15.
That succeeds. Wait, don't I? Wait, no, that doesn't work with.
What's your spell save? Oh.
My spell save is 12. I was about to say, but yeah.
No. The other one though got a 4, so that one fails and will take the full damage.
12 or 8.
12 because it got hit by magic missile.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Yes. Thank you for the opener. Thank you. Here we go.
Good job, Kurt. You're wizarding pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm doing so great right now, guys.
10.
Oh, 10.
Ooh.
That hurts it a lot. As you thrust your hand out and this tolling bell rings over this creature, it grabs its face and screams as its back arches around, and you can see the center of its chest, these like veins, these black veins creeping all around its body.
Aloysius just smiles, like just a solemn, happy, just bear smile.
All right, that end your turn?
Yep, that's my turn. I'm still remaining massive take damage boy.
It's like a Bigfoot nod.
Yes, a Bigfoot nod. That's what I do.
Rattle, it is now your turn.
First you don't succeed, try again. And Rattle activates a magic missile again.
Okay.
I'm going to be targeting the one on the left, the one on the right, and the one in front of him.
So the one to the left of him, the one in front of him, and the one to the right of him?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Duck!
the first
It says
dart.
duck. 5.
Dead. You shoot the thing off the roof and it collides into the flames. Oh, actually, no, you're directly beneath it. Make a dexterity saving throw, Nox.
Oh, no.
Great job. What a... Oh,
I see no waterfowl avian.
7.
Okay. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as this thing falls on top of you, but you manage to like, shove it off into the fire. So
The one in the middle.
there.
5.
5.
It cocks up like a gun.
I need to refresh roll 20 real quick.
Yeah, I do
It's not
too.
loading. Uh-oh. Roll 20, you
Your
good?
connection with the server has been interrupted.
Oh no!
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There
I'm
we go.
loading.
I'm loading.
I'm back in.
All right, we're back.
yeah.
We're back. We're
It is
back.
now
We're back.
Greckled for me for some reason.
It's because I refreshed, so
One
Yeah.
second.
give me a hot
Just gonna
second.
Refresh on the stream side as
There you
well.
go.
Give me 2 seconds here.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
Yeah, nothing was loading for me.
Okay, so
Alrighty, we're back.
alrighty.
So second hit with your magic missile there on the one beneath.
Yeah, 5.
All right, I just gotta move our people around here. That was the first hit.
No, there's a second one that says 5 right afterwards.
Oh, is there? Oh, it's not loading for me.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
there is a 5.
It is a 5.
Okay. That hits. That does 5 damage to the creature. It's still standing. You smack it in the chest and it staggers back, but it's like still swinging at Aloysius. It doesn't.
I cocked the staff with one hand, and I point to the one beside him as well for a third hit, and
All
that
right.
is 3.
3. That hits. You strike the third one, and it's still standing, but you bash off one of its kind of on the shoulder, and you see now the blood just oozing down the shoulder. as this thing just lets out a screech.
And when you get a chance, refresh the music too.
Refresh the music.
Really?
Yeah, with the refresher cut out.
Is it gone? Because I can't do anything about that if it's gone.
Chat says again here, but that's sorry. Go on.
I think
Yeah, I'm seeing that Luigi, who is, by the way, our eye on the sky,
Luigi
is having difficulties loading in. So there might be a shift in audio. But if you don't have access to the music, might I recommend Undertale's Spider Dance for this fight?
Oh my god.
Anyway, all right, you shotgun out 3 magic missiles.
Yeah, and that ends my turn.
All right, that brings us around to Shuk. It is now your turn.
Oh boy. God, I really don't want to blow my high spells at the moment.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Trying to see. Can I effectively see all 3 of them?
I'm gonna say yeah, just for the sake of this.
Okay.
Usually in D&D, I would say no, but I'm like, it's one off. Fuck it. You
Yeah.
can see it.
So blast another firebolt at the one in front of Aloysius.
Okay.
Filthy creatures burn, please. Yes.
12.
12 misses. Unfortunately, you swing into the fire and you think you hit it, but you didn't. You can see the firebolt, like little scorch mark behind.
It tilts off the tip of my hat.
He's just kind of punching himself in there. Just hit, stupid fire. Okay, that's turn.
All right, it is now the spider creature's turns.
Fire has no feelings in which for you to hurt.
The first attack, the one immediately beneath you is going to swing 3 times. Ooh, that's definitely going to hit. That's a 21.
Ouch.
That's going to be 6 points. 5 points of piercing damage to you as it stabs you in the stomach.
Okay.
Second attack, that is going to be a 13, which is going to miss. Third attack, that's going to be a 10.
Fail.
Second creature is going to swing again. Another 10, that's going to miss. Second attack is going to be a 12, which is going to miss. And they're missing a weapon, so they can't make a third attack. The last one is going to make 3 attacks against you. The first one is going to be an 18.
That matches.
That matches. That's going to hit. It's going to be 4 points of piercing damage to you. Or sorry.
Ow.
4 points of piercing damage to you. Second attack. That's going to be a 4. That's not going to hit you. Third attack. That's going to be a 5, which is not going to hit you. All right, that ends their turn. Nox, it is now your turn. It is smelling like crispy spider in here.
Smelling like dead spider, ladies. Let's make some more.
And he'll throw acid flasks at these 2
All right.
over here. Dexterity saves.
Dexterity saving throw. Ooh. Unfortunately, one rolled a +2. That's me a 19 and a 17.
Beans. They don't take any
Sorry.
damage.
Yeah, they managed to dodge out of the way as you throw the flask. They kind of look to you, knowing your tricks now, kind of narrowing their eyes.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna drop concentration on create bonfire,
Okay. It goes away.
and I'm going to reposition myself right here.
Okay, flanking +2. All right, that brings us around to Aloysius, it's now your turn.
I am now bleeding.
Okay, bleeding.
Yeah, there's a sizable wound in my gut right now. I don't know if I should heal or attack. Fuck it. These things gotta go. So the guy in front of me hit with my rapier.
All right, that'll
22.
hit. 24. You flanking, so that'll hit. Roll damage.
4.
4 piercing. You strike through the front head, like the forehead of this creature, and it slumps back onto the ground.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna get ready for the oncoming onslaught.
All right, Rattle, it is now your turn. Excuse me. Hello?
Hello?
Kurt,
Kurt, your turn.
it's your turn.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pay attention.
Something with my signal is okay. Yeah, it might be. Okay. So what is all right. So Rattle looks in again, just peeks his head into all the melee, and well, he's just gonna go for maybe just bonk him on the head a little bit. One more try here. And I'm gonna go with a chill touch on the one directly to
The right of Aloysius?
Yeah, right to the right of Aloysius. Hit him with a chill touch, and it's a 13. Son of a gun.
13, but you're no, unfortunately it doesn't hit.
Sorry.
You reach out, and the creature like backhands your hand away and swings towards Aloysius.
That's all I got. All right, that ends my turn.
Shook, it is now your turn.
Friend Aloysius! Slightly panicked. Gonna move to just get... these things are way taller than us, I would assume.
Oh yeah, they are. That's why I'm saying like there's no penalty to hitting it with ranged shit.
Right.
They're like human sized almost, maybe slightly taller.
With a flash of blazing fire in his eye, just launch out 3 scorching rays. Which one physically looks the most jacked?
This one is definitely the most jacked. This one is looking the worst.
Okay, so other meaning of jacked. Okay, so 2 will be going to the one that is to the side of Aloysius, and 1 will be going to the right.
Okay.
All
so
right.
One to this one, and then 2 to the healthier looking one.
That is correct.
All right, go ahead and roll the first one. We'll start with the one that's
15.
That hits.
9.
9
Ooh,
points
nice.
of fire damage. Very nice. All right, second scorching ray on that same target.
18. Oh, 20. Excuse me.
20. That hits.
7.
As it goes to strike at Aloysius, you bash it with one scorching ray. It hits it like a rocket, and it like flings it to the side. And as it goes to get back up and make another swing, you just shear off its head with pure fire energy as it slumps down to the ground.
Yes, they burn. Yes. Final one. Here. Boom. 18.
Okay, that hits.
7.
All right, this one too. And as this one sees its friend go down and screams and brings up all 2 of its daggers down on Aloysius, you flex out both of your hands as 2 bolts from either palm correlates together and just blasts this thing right through the chest.
Oh, friend
As it-
Aloysius. Sorry.
As it slumps to the ground, you hear a king, 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 king noise.
Oh, friend Aloysius, are you all right?
No.
Well, we saved the day. Fancy some spider plunger?
As you look down to your snake, it's actually the thing again. It's no longer a snake.
Oh, my friend is dead.
Oh, it's just a stick again.
It appears so.
Monty, I would love to try and investigate where that clinking came from.
Sure, roll an investigation check for me with advantage.
I'm casting Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
19.
Okay. You find another one of those obsidian spider legs.
Oh. Ooh. Another obsidian leg, yes.
Oh, we got a matching pair.
What is our,
Are you
Thor,
fucking kidding me?
Oh my god, really? I'm so sorry, dude.
Oh.
Amazing.
what is our time frame on this mission looking like?
I think it was pretty open. I'm pretty sure at the earliest possible time to get water to live.
We're not in a big hurry. Not in a big hurry.
We are in a giant hurry. We gotta keep moving, guys.
I mean, we can take like 6 hours, I think.
All right, I want you to imagine you're thirsty. All right.
Get a rest that's long.
Imagine you're really, really thirsty,
Like a long rest
and then someone says, "How about we have a nap for 6 hours?"
to get our spell slots back.
I don't know what those are. Is that a euphemism?
Aloysius hits the floor, Family Guy style.
She'll
Also
think we should
6
take a
that.
break.
You guys could take another short rest if you want to.
Yeah.
No, I mean long rest.
Where is there to sleep?
Here, know the self. That's spiderless now.
The smoking webs and spider burnt carcasses?
I'm gonna fucking roll my hit dice.
All right. Well, let's agree first. You guys taking a short rest?
Evidently, we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone sits down and takes a short rest.
A short rest.
No, Connor, I would have also liked to get my spells back, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at. Yeah, so you can't do arcane recovery again, Kurt. Unfortunately, it's only once per day.
Once per day. Yeah, it's okay.
are you
You would've
fucking
got your
kidding
spell slots
me?
No.
A bit of a longer rest.
You guys are level 3. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Ay.
I'm full health. Can I give him my nap?
No.
Whatever, I'm 3 off. We'll just continue on.
All right, guys. Y'all.
Anybody
hey,
else? Anybody else rolling health?
I'm full.
I'm fine. All I have is acid flasks and fire flasks for the rest of this run.
All I have is 2 spell slots in my cantrips after this.
I've got some flexibility, so yeah.
I didn't
All right,
say
well-
this was gonna be easy.
No.
Yeah.
All right. Well, come on. Let's go. Well, what's the thing that fell on the thing on the floor? Was the finger?
Yeah, it was
As you guys walk up to this door, it's actually a giant obsidian door, and on it is the imprint of a spider. But
Oh.
5 of its legs are missing.
Oh.
All right. So I guess logic is going to dictate that we should put the legs into the slots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, 4 of its legs are missing, not 5.
Okay. So we'll put the 2 legs in.
Okay, they fit perfectly into the door.
All right, well, to get through this door, we need 2 more legs, and there's 2 more doors behind us we haven't gone through. So,
Well, let's go into this one. It's not racked with nothing but spiders. So
hey, be careful. Something magical on the ground or something like that.
Yes,
Where was
there's something.
where was the hole, Monty?
The hole is right here. In fact, I can show you what the hole looks like. I gotta reveal it, and I gotta move the camera on the other end. So give me 1 second here.
Yes, rich in transmutation it was, yes.
The hole is right here. I don't know if that comes across okay.
Oh.
It's 2 little slots, but I see it.
Oh no, it's not 2 little slots. Let me just note out where it is real quick. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, goodness.
There we go. I will just draw it out here. It is this tiny little piece right here.
Okay. I look over at Nox and I point over to his plunger. Your staff has transmutation properties, does it not?
It was enchantment, actually.
Better than one of us stepping on this platform and becoming transmuted.
So you're just gonna put my magic stick right there?
Place it within the circle to see if it's not at least cursed or whatever.
I think I'd like to not throw this magic item out.
Okay, well,
I'll pick up a rock and throw it.
Okay, you pick up a rock and you throw it into the circle, and it ching, 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 lands on the ground, slides across.
Well, I'll be damned.
all right, well, let the guy who has the highest AC and whatnot take the hit. I'm going to move in this way.
Okay, you walk in. Can you roll it? I'm just joking. Nothing happens. You walk in.
That is not funny.
Wait, friends, wait. Did we not check bodies of other drow in the other room?
They were dressed in the same attire. They definitely seem like farmers, if that makes sense. Like drow
okay.
farmers. Yeah, no one really stands out
You
as
know.
different.
Spider farmers.
All right, I'm going to peer in the hole then.
Okay, the hole is over here. Roll a perception check for me.
This is dumb, my dear. 15.
Okay. It's a void. It just goes into a huge black void.
Hmm.
What do you see?
Darkness. Absolute void.
No, what do you see in the hole?
Huh. Still the same.
I see.
I'll pull out that dagger that emits light. I'll see if I can't illuminate the situation.
Okay. As you, what do you do with the dagger? You're just holding it in front of the hole.
I'm just gonna like angle it into the hole and stick my eye in there.
All right. You kind of like gently put the dagger in. I'm gonna say make an athletics check for me. Yeah, roll
19.
Okay. Something tries to pull the knife in, and you manage to yank it out
No.
before it gets ripped from your grasp.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Wait, the knife gets ripped from my grasp?
It almost gets ripped from your grasp. You passed your athletics check, so you don't lose it, but you manage to you kind of back away, this is mine.
Ugh.
Do I notice
Ew.
what tried to grab at it?
There is nothing. You didn't see anything.
I'm a fucking Chad. You see me outmuscle that thing? It's crazy. Look at these guns.
In undercommon, I'm gonna say, is someone in there?
Just no response.
Not the talkative type.
Nox, maybe you try the magic stick, yes?
Well, it kind of tried to grab at me.
But if it turns into a serpent again, would it not be able to fit through the hole and devour what's on the other side?
Ah, yes. It could.
I'm gonna smack the plunger against the wall.
All right, roll a d20 for me, buddy.
I'm going to turn to an elephant.
It's gonna turn into a fireball centered on the plunger.
Oh. You okay?
How's it going over there, guys?
You've been feeling Nox. As time has progressed, you have started to get quite hungry. It doesn't really bring anything with you besides just kind of some bland rations. You feel really full. Like you just ate like a really nice turkey dinner. Like you feel really satisfied.
No, I'm feeling full. I'm feeling pretty good.
How does this help our situation?
I don't know, but makes me feel pretty full.
What? Shit.
Maybe we check fuzzy room, yes?
Maybe.
Aloysius.
Something fucky's going on with this thing. I'll just say that.
I'm rolling an investigation check.
Really wish I could identify it
What
with
are
my
you
identify
investigating?
spell.
I want to investigate the wall, see if there's any weak structural integrity or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, roll an investigation check.
19.
Okay. This place has been carved out. It's nice, but the structural integrity is not. There's nothing questionable. It's just the hole in the wall. But it's like a Pringles can. It's like the cylindrical hole that's perfectly bored in the side.
I am all for having Shook come in here and just light this entire hole on fire. Whatever falls out from the burning cinders will fall.
Okay. Give Shook some room.
I'm a little shocked you actually agreed with my gung-ho attitude, as you can plainly hear in my voice.
Listen, friend Aloysius, we are all family, yes?
I'll be your gung ho.
What?
What? Oh, it must have been the stick saying weird stuff.
The firebolt launches out. Just
All right, go ahead and just roll firebolt just to hit. So you're aiming for a tiny hole. It's kind of a specific
21.
One. Okay. You fling the firebolt and whoop, it just disappears. It just shunts away. Makes a funny noise, but it completely disappears. The light vanishes and it's gone.
Shook thinks we need something. Should probably check out Fuzzy Room, yes?
No.
The other rooms too. Come on, guys.
But
Just thinking about
Fuzzy Room was all that was left, friend Rattles.
These two rooms. Okay, above game. There's 2 rooms across the way we haven't looked into yet.
Well, that's
No,
the fuzzy room. That's the one with the
fuzzy room.
spiders.
Oh,
That's
Shit.
that's
Yeah, we looked
that's
in
a
there
pretty
already.
No, listen. Shook have plan. Someone open door, yes? And then fire goes in. And immediately close door, just see what happens.
all right.
Opening door.
All right, you open up the door. Again, the floor, ceiling, and walls are just fuzzy.
Just
I don't like this.
launch a firebolt, just close the door immediately.
Okay, roll to hit. I want whoever's in charge of the door to roll a dexterity saving throw to do this as fast as possible.
Oh fuck. 20.
20, okay.
Now
Oh,
one, no!
no. Oh, no. You guys
I hate it here.
You guys mistime it. And
Wait.
1, 2,
Tactics.
3. Oh, that's right. But you're not within
Oh.
5. You're not within 5 feet of a target creature. It's a area. So I'm gonna say no pack tactics. You guys go 1, 2, 3, and Aloysius, you slam the door faster than Shook fucking throws the firebolt. So he throws the firebolt into the door. Roll damage for me, real quick.
Oh no, please. Oh, thank God, 1.
Okay. The door is hit and falls inwards,
No.
immediately aggravating everything inside, and you watch as a river of baby spiders spills out like a river from hell. They crawl all over you guys, getting inside of your clothes.
Wait, time out. If they're crawling towards us, as soon as they get close enough, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands to try and nuke them.
Okay, go ahead and cast Burning Hands for me.
Well, bye guys. It's been fun. I'm
All
gonna go.
You like as this avalanche of baby spiders is just coming through. You were like, you're just burning hands, and the entire place ignites. And you see what appears to be a kitchen.
Oh,
Reveal it real quick.
that was close one, yes?
Oh my God.
You guys
that were
avoided a
so-
lot of poison damage.
I have never been more terrified in all of my years of existence.
Oh,
There
that
were so
makes
many-
2 of us.
There were so many of them. Bastards.
Just like fuck. So yeah. Rattles looks around.
It is a kitchen. There are still some spiders that are like hiding in the corners, afraid now.
You believe
Good.
these asshole idiots
Good.
worship these things?
Should
Ugh.
we should be looking for the more of those things, right?
Yep, let's
Yes, more
investigate.
legs, yes.
All right, where are you guys looking around? There appears to be like a table where the workers probably ate, and then you see like some shelves.
I'm gonna look at the shelves.
Yeah, check the
All right.
shelves.
Roll an investigation check, both you guys.
Yeah.
Hmm.
20. Damn it.
12.
12? Okay, and 7. All right. And then I'm going to say Shook and Nox, you guys are probably going to look at the table. It's like the only other thing that's in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
19.
Here I go.
Nice.
10.
All right. As Aloysius and Rattle, you guys are looking around in the shelves, kind of like opening drawers. At one point, you open a drawer, and there's just like kind of half rotting moss inside. And the moment you do that, your little what did you name him? What did you name the little
Boyle.
Boyle
God
immediately goes,
damn.
Boyle immediately goes towards the moss.
I
put him down.
Okay, you put him down. He like falls over on his side because he's too fat, and he's like, you know.
Oh, then I roll my eyes and grab him and bring him closer to the moss, right?
All right, you hold him over the moss, and he just starts eating. Like he starts grazing like a little cow
He's
on the
hungry.
moss. Shook, as you're kind of crawling all over the table and going underneath, you find on the floor underneath the table another obsidian spider leg.
Friends, over here. Shook finds another leg. Yeah.
There's 3, right?
That's 3, yes.
Shoot. Where's the 4th one?
Probably in the hole.
Hmm.
How do we get it though? Or hear me out, guys. The dancing spider has it.
Oh, yeah, yes.
This
Rattles
may
the
be a
smart one.
possibility.
But what do we do? Do we try to make friend or just kill?
Go with plan A first, and if that doesn't work, go with the universal plan B.
All right,
Kill
well,
him and
let's.
eat
We
him.
already tried to befriend it.
Well, no, not really. I want to attempt.
By the way, I grab Boyle.
Okay, yeah, you grab Boyle. You
And I
guys
grab the
you're always-
leg.
All right, you guys have the obsidian spider leg. You guys pile into the peacock spider room, and the peacock spider just kind of like perks up a little bit when you guys enter.
Handle animal.
Okay, it's really far away, but you can attempt to handle. Yeah, you're like you kind of go here, come here, like just like.
Come here. Who is a good hatchling? You are.
Wait. Let's see. Shook have idea. He grabs one of the more meaty-looking rations and tries to offer it to the spider to come closer.
The spider looks at the ration and then sticks up its nose like it doesn't like it.
Son, run an experiment.
I smack the plunger against the wall again.
Okay, roll a d20 again.
To the creature.
Oh,
1.
You guys all hear a fart noise as a fog cloud encapsulates the entire area.
Oh my god.
I see.
Eventually, as you guys stand there coughing, it dissipates, and that's it. The peacock spider had its little hand thingies in front of its face, and it kind of drops it down once the fog dissipates.
Huh. Didn't think these things could smell. That's weird.
I hate it here.
Well.
Can you understand us? Undercommon, draconic, common.
Just doesn't.
Goblinoid.
It just looks at you.
Monty, can
In
I
Goblin, I say, Goblin? You speak Goblin?
Monty, may I attempt to dance one last time?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a performance check.
I'll go ahead and I'll make one of the daggers perform some music to try and
Okay.
help him.
I'll give advantage for that.
Cool, 16.
How do you dance for the spider?
So it's kind of like since I rolled a 19 to identify it, it's like wide like horse stance squat down. The arms just shoot out, and then just wave a little up, wave a little up, wave a little up, shudder down, wave a little up, shudder down.
You watch as the spider, its back folds flip up into the fan, and you watch as it raises both of its arms and does a little dance and shudder back and forth, and does the same thing back to you.
Any sign of possible leg while it's got its butt up?
You don't see it, but its eyes are now on you.
Can the rest of us roll investigations while it's
Your
distracted?
perception.
Friend Knox, move! I'm going to lure out of room.
Yeah.
So it's just scuttle, up, flutter, up, flutter. Just trying to see if it'll come out of the room with me.
Okay, it follows you. The moment you get out of sight, it kind of gets upset and tries to chase you down.
Like
Like a
aggressively or
No, I want. Where'd you go? I want to play. Like,
well, I'm trying to lure it out. Will it get off the web?
yeah, it's crawling off the web.
Okay.
Following you.
Investigate the web.
All right, go ahead. Roll investigation.
Yeah.
And I'll just keep just one more so we don't block the doorway.
Natural 20. I had advantage because the thing's gone.
Yep,
so-
I was
Oh,
helping.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah, you see it currently hanging in the center part of the webbing.
Yes.
I use I use the metal bits on my staff to lure it out of the silk and grab it.
All right, you do. You kind of pull it towards you and then grab it and rip it from the silk and pocket it.
All right.
Meanwhile, Shook is just out there. Hey, Shook's good at this, yes? Just flutter, up, flutter.
We have the obsidian leg.
Okay, well, take other leg. Let's open door.
The moment you stop dancing, the peacock spider stops and then immediately notices where it is and scutters over top of you, Nox,
Whoa!
and crawls back up.
That shit was scary.
I've learned so much on this trip. God.
All right. Putting all the legs in.
All right. Chunk. The the whole thing twists, almost like a vault door, and it opens. Nope, not that. There we go. Whoop. Give me 1 second. I gotta move the camera.
Oh.
It would be crazy if we had to fight something in here.
Don't say that.
Can Shook burn web, please? Yes?
Give me a sec. Let's see what we have to do here.
Well, we'll explain the room first.
You see a room. It looks like a ritual chamber, like a religious ritual chamber, based off of like the pillars being carved with like icons of spiders. You notice on the ceiling on one side is a bunch of boulders that appear to have been webbed to the ceiling, and you can see water dripping out from above.
I do believe that is what is preventing the water from flowing through.
Ah, so, yes, we burn web, yes, and then we run for life, yes?
Oh, hold on. What about over there on the right side? Over there.
Yep,
Right.
what's on the right?
On the right side?
Yeah.
You mean down? You mean north?
Yes,
Yeah.
north, please.
Sorry, south. Sorry, south. The north is where the plug is. You can see the dripping water. To the south is just a bunch of nets, and you see a bunch of little round sacks.
Well, I say we go to the north. We enter into the north side where the plug is. We set the silk on fire and then wait for whatever to come out, and then we attack it.
But what about massive web pile and sticky sacks over to the south, yes?
Well, we should burn those. Then the water puts out and then the water puts it out.
If we don't kill whatever is inside here, it'll just replug the hole.
That's true.
But what if we burn webbing first, possibly catch nasty creature in here, yes? Then we set other web on fire, yes?
That's what I meant. That's what I was insinuating we did.
Oh,
We did the thing where someone had an idea and then someone else said the exact same idea.
Okay.
Yeah, so everyone, let's all get in here, at least stand over to this side.
I have a feeling this is going to end badly. Just throwing it out there.
Of course it will.
Kurt?
Excellent.
Yeah. Oh, I'm here. Now I got an idea, actually.
Oh,
Well, I got a little secret thing, magic spell I've been saving. If we're gonna do this, let's do it safely. I'm gonna cast something on myself and someone else as well. Speaking of spiders, who wants to climb like one?
don't give it to me. I drank the potion. I now can fly.
Alright, someone's staying on the ground with the water.
Hang on.
You can only target one creature, Kurt, and it's a concentration spell.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh,
one
then I-
creature, concentration. So
Well, I got bad news, guys. I'm gonna be casting that on myself.
okay, you cast
Whoop,
the spider climb on your-
touches himself and just starts walking up the wall.
All right, you walk up on
The
the
magic's
ceiling.
wacky.
Oh yeah. This is good for big caves. You can see where everything is.
I am now floating in the air, Magneto style.
Charles.
Oh, as if standing like flat on your feet.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just bubbly. Make you float.
So when
All
do we
right.
set fire?
A
Now,
little
do it.
effervescent.
Okay, doing it.
I'm gonna
So-
fly over this way.
So, Shuk is actually going to put a hand to Nox's shoulder and point up to the webbing that's holding the plug, as if to say, "Go hit that while I hit the other one." We'll do it simultaneously.
Okay.
All right. So,
All right, so Nox is taking the plug, and then you're taking the webs.
wait, can you reach that with bonfire?
I can't.
Okay,
I can shoot it down.
I was about to say we can. Why don't we just swap targets because the webbing's on the floor.
Okay.
So we'll switch targets and then just simultaneously hit it.
All right.
I'll toss my flask of create bonfire.
All right, so
And,
you're doing this
fire-
simultaneously.
Yeah, and I'll fire both
Yeah.
the plug.
All right, you toss out the bonfire. This happens at the same time, Nox, and immediately the webs ignite into flames. You watch as those egg sacs begin to gyrate and move and like flinch as the flame engulfs them, and you can hear it you watch as a completely unformed spider-like creature is roasted in the flames, and you watch as descending down now is a massive thick-ended Choldrith. A large spider-like creature descends down, watching the flames engulf its babies.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and roll the firebolt there for me.
Okay. 13 technically.
Wait.
13.
Are we pack tactics?
And it doesn't hit. It doesn't.
It doesn't
it's way
matter.
above.
It's not a creature either. You throw the firebolt up, but you forgot one little detail. This thing is sopping wet from holding the water up. It's dripping. So as your firebolt hits this thing, it sizzles and doesn't catch flame to the webbing as this creature looks down at its now burnt, crispy babies and screams out towards you. Everyone roll initiative for me.
All right, let's go.
21.
In undercommon, I say, it was their idea. They made me do it.
16.
Ooh, shoot, that's a really good initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Nox, initiative.
18.
Nice.
Ooh.
You guys are on top of this, Nox. And then we have Rattle. And then we have Alloy. And then we have the Angry Mom, who rolled a natural 20. All right.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
That's the first one. Hey, shut up. That's the first one I've gotten tonight. So.
Boo.
I will use Channel Divinity once again.
All right. So the Choldrith, seeing these 4 small kobold invaders, let's see, what do you want to do? It is going to cast Bane on you guys.
Oh no.
So,
I'd like to see it try.
I just got to check the saving throw for this. I believe it is Wisdom. Charisma.
Oh, I'm good at that.
All 4 of you guys make Charisma saving throws for me.
21.
Okay.
13.
All right.
3.
Oh.
Rattle and Nox, you guys suddenly feel not super great as you are afflicted with Bane.
What does Bane do?
I have
So
it
when
as
you
a
guys make an attack or a saving throw, you roll a d4 and you have to minus it. So it's the opposite of Bless.
Is this once or forever?
It's holding concentration on it, so unfortunately.
All right.
Until we smack it and break its concentration.
Gotcha.
All right, that is its action.
Hello, brother.
It is going to make an offhand action to throw one of its daggers at you. It's going to throw it at you, Aloysius, just because you're the closest at the moment.
I am also flying.
You are also flying, yeah. That's not going to hit. That is going to be a 8, which completely misses as this thing screams out at you guys.
No.
All right. It is going to move, though, over here. And it's going to end its turn there. Shuk, it is now your turn.
Oh, you just had to do this. I'm a kobold. I'm a coward. I'm gonna disengage.
All right, you disengage as your action.
Yeah. Let's see here. So, I'm curious. I'm just trying to see how. Oh God. Okay, this is a small-ish room. So, all the way to the north.
All right, you you just run. She swings at you with her hand, but just misses you, catching your tail a little bit as you run away.
Ah, no, not Shook Tail. Oh, horrible, freakish creature. Just wait. Next time.
Okay, that's turn.
All right, that brings us to Nox. It is now your turn.
Okay, so the second this thing comes rushing towards us, it's like, well,
I am gonna die, so I'm just gonna, just start chugging stuff.
and he takes off his mask and he downs his potion of alter self.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grow natural weapons.
Okay.
My teeth elongate into fangs.
Fuck yeah!
That glimmer in the fire.
Okay.
What you gonna do when Nox runs wild on you? That's all I can do.
All
Because
right.
I have no spell slots left.
Rattle, it is now your turn.
Rattle's gonna see this happening here and goes,
Uh-oh. Okay, better.
he's feeling a little bit wonky, but he's gonna try for what he wants. He activates Witch Bolt. Oh.
What pack tactics though?
Yeah.
So 17.
17. Yeah, thank you very much.
So that hits.
Yes, it does. And this takes up a spell slot, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
Okay. And
You just unlimited powered on this man.
wait, can I do this at level 2?
You should.
If you have a
Oh.
level spell.
It's 11. I believe it's a level 2 spell. I think, or it's level.
It's level 1.
It's
You
level
just-
1, but you can use it at 2, and it does more damage.
It does,
I would like to
yeah.
use it at level 2.
But it uses a level 2 spell slot.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Okay.
10 lightning damage. Plus
Oh
10 lightning. Wait, hold
Oh
on.
my
Let me just read.
God. Hold on.
God.
I need your spell description. I can't. I don't know why, but it's not letting me get the information I need. for this spell.
Yeah, I also.
Hold on.
Here we go. Let me hit it.
Beam of crackling blue energy lances out towards a creature within range. Make a target. Okay, so the target takes 1d12 lightning damage on each of your turns for the duration. You can use your action to deal 1d12 lightning damage to the target automatically. So it's going to take one of these, which is going to be the 10.
Yeah.
And then subsequently on the turns, it's going to take another 10. Wait, no, you.
As long as I.
Hold on. The initial damage increases by 1d12 for each slot above first level. So yes, it takes 20 points of lightning damage.
Unlimited power!
This roaring, crackling noise echoes through this chamber as this thing is struck in the chest. Oh, that's right, though. You have Bane on you. You need to roll a d4, because it actually might not hit.
Oh, no. All this
Hold
was
on.
fun.
Hold on.
3,
3.
14.
Unfortunately, that makes it miss.
Oh, mother heifer!
Sorry.
Do I still lose that slot even though it didn't work?
It does,
Yep.
yeah. Unfortunately, you
Yep.
lose the slot. Sorry, Kurt.
I know where you live. That's fine.
Welcome to being a wizard. It sucks when things don't work. It really does.
Hopefully,
Just get in front of
add
it,
more
rage
spell
and
slots. That'd be.
Alrighty, sorry, Kurt. That's
It's
why.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. You could have chosen another spell, but Bane was the one you went through. I'm just giving you.
It made
it's fun.
sense.
You killed its babies. It doesn't want you to get away.
I could have more.
All right, Rattle, does it end your turn? You want to stay there?
I mean, Rattles is gonna pitter patter and run down, just pretty much Matrix run down the wall,
All right.
down towards the north side.
Aloysius, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna fly around this motherfucker, and I'm gonna leap down and cast False Life, hitting this thing like Ganondorf in the end of Twilight Princess.
You're gonna cast False Life on it?
I have to hit it. It's with my sword. I hit it with a melee attack.
Well, I think you're talking about the wrong spell. False life is temporary hit points.
Oh fuck!
You
I'm
moved-
sorry. I meant inflict wounds.
I was like, you wanna heal the spider? I mean, it's kind
No.
of an asshole.
No, I'm in inflict wounds. I'm sorry.
All right, with advantage because of pack tactics.
14.
Doesn't hit, unfortunately.
That's plus 2. We're
Oh,
plus
plus
2.
2 goes flanking. So yes, it does hit. Sorry, I've completely forgot about flanking. Yes, so it does hit.
Hallelujah. And now it has to roll for so I'm casting this at first level, so it takes 14 necrotic damage, and it must roll concentration now.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's going to be half, which is going to be 10. That is unfortunately going to be 13, so it maintains concentration on Bane.
Okay. I am staying 10 feet in the air above this thing.
Okay, so you leave its combat space?
No, I want to stay in its combat space.
Okay. You're going to have to stay within 5 feet of it, though, to do that.
All right.
Or it's going to take a swing at you.
All right, whatever. I'll stay there.
Okay, that brings us around now to the Childreth's turn. It is. Ooh, I think it's gonna do that. Noticing the kobolds running away, it is going to fling out a web towards you guys. It's gonna aim towards. I'm gonna roll a D4. If it's a 1 or a 2, it'll be on Shook, and if it's on a 3 or a 4, it's gonna be on Rattle. That's a 1. It's gonna be on you, Shook.
Mm-hmm.
You watch as this thing like kind of stands up high and then it shoots its abdomen towards you.
Ew.
So it's gotta hit you first. That's gonna be a 10.
Nope.
Wow. You manage to duck out of the way as the web splats against the wall. It's still gonna offhand swing towards you, Nox, though. With its bonus action.
Oh no.
That is going to be a 18 to hit you.
Ow, that hits.
That's gonna be 5 points of damage to you.
Ow.
And then the poison damage. That is going to be 5 points of poison damage to you on top of that.
Ow.
All right, that
Yeah.
ends the Childreth's turn.
Oh, I need to roll to maintain concentration.
Yeah.
10. I believe I make it.
Yeah, you make it. All right, that leads us to Shook. It is now your turn.
Question: when it comes to a multi-attack action or spell, does it have to constantly reroll concentration each hit? If it gets hit multiple times? Okay.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
All right. He just kind of rolls up his robe sleeves, just puts out his hands. No, creature, now it's your turn. And Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So let's
With
see.
advantage because you have 2 allies within space.
18.
That hits. Go ahead, roll damage. 5. Okay.
5.
Let me just calculate the damage.
No, you're
really
fine. You're
fast.
fine.
It's gonna bring it down to that amount, and then I'm gonna roll concentration. It's gonna be 10. It beats it out with a 12.
All right. Good.
Yep. Second
Okay.
attack.
Second attack. 19.
19. That hits. Go ahead, roll damage. Ooh,
7.
All right. Roll concentration. Unfortunately, that's gonna be a 16.
Good grief. Sorry, guys. I'm trying.
One more.
One more.
Oh.
Oh.
Unfortunately, double 8s.
Bummer.
The first one hits, and this thing kind of rears back. And as it rears back, you swing again, and it hits it right in the clavicle of the chest. And it almost falls on top of you, Aloysius, but it managed to stagger back. And as it does, you fling out, and it just backhands the bolt away into the wall and stares at you, Shook, enraged. Still, you did some damage to it.
Okay.
All right. You staying there, or are you moving?
You know what? He's a coward. He's gonna go hide behind the pole.
Okay, you go and you kind of splash through the water as the drips kind of fall down, and you kind of hide behind the pillar. Nox, it is now your turn.
Nox is all hyped up on goof juice, so he is gonna go for the throat with a bite attack.
All right, +2 and with advantage.
Yes. Hang on. No, wait. 1d20 plus. I'm proficient with it,
Mm-hmm.
and
That's
it is a
+5.
magic weapon, so +1 again. So +2 +3 with advantage. 13 and 18.
Okay. The first one is assuming that's the bonus of the flanking, right? This 13 with the flanking bonus applied.
13 with the flanking bonus. Yeah, it's +3. It's +3, +2 because we're flanking, +1 because it's magic.
Okay, yeah. The 13 misses. You kind of like kind of go and try to go for a bite, and the creature kind of backs away from you. But the second time,
I'm
second
baned.
hit. Oh, that is true. Yes, that's right. So roll Bane on the second hit because it will hit, but just roll Bane on that one.
No.
Oh, that hurts. It's a D4. So they rolled a full 4. So yeah, unfortunately, as you go to bite the neck, the creature kind of swats you away, and you kind of like crash to the ground and scramble back up to your feet.
Well, that's all I can do.
Sorry. It is now Rattle. It is now your turn.
If we Rattle's looking at the post nearest to him on the north side, is it held up or is it wedged there, or is it?
It was carved out. It's been carved out in place. So,
is it the thing holding up the water?
No, the water is being like netted back by like webbing and like rocks that have clearly been put there with the intention to plug up a hole.
In the southern side.
No, in the northern side, right above where Shook is. Like it's right in these the 4 squares right here.
So the webbing is holding up everything.
Yeah.
But it's all wet?
It's wet, yeah, so the fire didn't affect it.
Okay.
It's like dripping. It's like dripping water.
Alrighty. Okay, sorry, that changes kind of what I was thinking, but all right, I'll still. You know what? I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna cast one more time. By the way, has the spider still maintaining Bane?
Yeah, it made its concentration checks.
Oh boy. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go for a safer roll here. I'm gonna cast magic missile.
Okay.
At the creature.
Okay.
Cocks it, and here we go. Magic missile. 3.
3 points of damage. 1 second, just let me calculate that real quick. It blasted in its side. Concentration check.
Get down. 3.
That's a soft 20. Second shot hits. 1 second, let me roll concentration again. Unfortunately, that's gonna be a 14.
And one more shot. Bang! 2.
2. 1 second, let me calculate the damage. I'm sorry, 16.
Holy fuck.
Good grief.
Oh, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
I never added my proficiency bonus to those attacks.
Oh.
Fuck.
What's your proficiency bonus? It's +2 though.
2.
So that
would a
16 would have hit, yeah.
Oh shit.
So yeah, go ahead and roll your damage. Yeah, if you forgot your proficiency bonus, yeah, go for it.
That's a 1d6 plus. It's a 1d6 plus 3. So yeah, 1d6 plus 3. Because I was looking at the numbers and I was like, that seems a little low.
Shoto a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Shoto, Amate. So that's 5.
All right, as Rattle is like pew 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 and like bang 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 hitting this creature, you see an opening in the neck and you just bite down into the thick kind of like leathery hairy flesh of this creature, and it screams out, waving its body around as you guys watch as Nox has just like bitten into this thing's neck. His mask actually has like the stitching is like peeled open, and you just see like teeth, these giant teeth, as he's holding onto the neck and is like being swung around in the air. Eventually you drop to the ground, kind of roll, and then get back up on all fours, and then stand back up on 2 legs.
Gross.
All right.
Does it
Alloy.
maintain concentration?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. No, it drops its concentration.
Oh, okay.
Check that.
That's a 4. Bane is now gone.
I am moving into the offensive on this thing's giant buttocks. Inflict wounds again.
All right, Alloy, it's now your turn. With +2 and advantage.
14,
+2,
15,
16. That hits.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll damage.
25 necrotic.
Oh my god.
Oof.
And that's almost max damage.
Almost max
That
damage.
was almost max damage. Yeah, that hurts it. It hurts it a lot. You like swing up as this thing is like gripping towards its like throat. You swing around behind it and kind of grab around its neck, and you just take your hand and you plunge it into the wound and just course necrotic energy into this thing. It lets out this screeching howl as it kind of rears up and kind of swings around, and you're kind of like tossed like Shad the Colossus around as it kind of rips and grabs you and slams you to the ground, and you again roll up and float up without really like you kind of like kind of out of the way as this thing like swings again towards you.
Nice try, but worst try.
That hurt it a lot.
That was my last spell slot, boys and girls.
Okay. It is now its turn.
Oh God. Access denied.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for me. Actually, I think it's going to do it against Nox because he seems more threatening. Nox, roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Here I go. 17.
17.
Wow. You feel your body seize up, but then you resist it and you kind of snarl, and this creature looks very scared now.
I'm like, I start to seize up, and then I just start chugging potions.
That ends its turn. Shook, it is now your turn.
All right. Movement, or at least part of the movement, gonna peek out, just seeing what's going on with this carnage. I assume this thing looks
It's chaos. It looks pissed. It looks scared though now at this point.
All right, Shook has planned for you, beast. Opening up with a firebolt. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Oh, no, it's fine. Taking the rest of the move action to get back into place, and with my bonus action, I'm going to burn my last level 1 slot to give me a maximum of 3 sorcerer points.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty. Nox, it is now your turn.
Second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna try and leap and bite this thing.
Alright, go ahead and roll with advantage.
And that is +5 with my proficiency bonus. 16.
16
and 11.
Alright, 11 doesn't hit. The 16 hits though.
Okay. So that is a roll 1d6 plus 3, 8 damage.
How do you want to kill this thing?
Oh, yeah!
Yeah,
Nice.
So he leaps into the air and Nox tackles this thing to the ground. His eyes are glowing green, and he has these sharp fangs. And he reaches into his pouch and pulls out this golden, glistening liquid that is catching the light of the fire of all its children. And he pours it out onto its neck. And he's like, 100. Wonderful use for butter number 1. It's delicious. And he just starts eating this thing.
Hell yeah. Gross.
You start ripping pieces.
Rattles covers Boyle's eyes.
You just rip out big, snappy pieces of meat. Butter helps a little bit. It's pretty rank. It's not very good tasting.
With the butter, it just wouldn't. It would be unpalatable.
I placed the pointy end of my staff into the blood, so the staff can absorb some of it.
Does so. Kind of like swirling up the staff and disappearing.
Nice. And
Well,
Aloysius
what
stands.
now?
Aloysius stands and holds his hand to the staff and begins muttering a prayer to himself.
We did it. Great.
Oh, mission accomplished, yes?
Not really. We gotta dry that out and get that thing out so we can get out of the water. Everyone's really thirsty.
All of you get outside. I will take care of this.
Don't I know it? He looks at Aloysius.
Be safe, friend.
Rattles just walks down this door.
Yep, so everyone get out of the door. I'm going to stand by... I'm going to float up to the ceiling over by where the door is.
Rattles walks up to the top of the ceiling in the hallway.
And I'm going to cast... Chill Touch.
I don't think you have Spider Climb anymore, Kurt. I have to double check because I think Witch Bolt is a concentration spell.
It is.
Oh, is Spider Climb also concentration?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Ah, beans. I didn't. Sorry.
Yes, you
Okay.
have Spider Climb on.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever.
We walk.
All right. I float up to where the ceiling is.
Nox, are you staying next to Aloysius, or are you?
Yeah. I can just stay next to Aloysius.
Okay.
I hold my hand out. I cast Chill Touch to have the hand come out from underneath the rock and push it back.
You try and have the chill touch move something, because that's what Mage Hand is for.
I'm having the Chill Touch destroy something.
Okay, so the webbing then. Okay, yeah. You watch as the webbing deteriorates, and you begin to hear a rumble.
We should leave.
We should get going.
And I fly out.
All right, you fly out, you guys run out, and immediately you hear this horrible noise of falling rock, and you guys kind of close the door behind you as you guys are running out. You watch now as behind the door, water is just spilling like through the cracks, and suddenly the entire stone wall buckles, and water just bursts out as you guys go running down and out. You watch as the water fills up the chamber filled with the spiders. The corpses sweeping down as you guys make your way out of this cavern, making sure to dodge the holes that you guys have pointed out before. You guys make your way through, eventually being chased down and swept up in the water, like the world's worst water slide park. You guys are brought down and dumped into the Cobalt den, the water flowing over the four of you as the villagers all kind of gather around you, looking into the pool of water as you guys all surface.
Yeah. Hey, we fixed it.
Terrible.
You watch as one of the kobolds turns and goes, Steve, you're no longer an undertaker. And you watch as one of like the plucky younger kobolds goes, oh, and walks away as you guys resurface.
You scab.
You did it. The female kobold walks up. You actually did it.
Indeed.
Of course we did.
easy.
We're amazing.
Well, what do you mean actually did it?
Well, I mean, some, not me, some had some doubts. Not me. I didn't have doubts. Not a single one.
I want names.
I got a little spit in my mouth now.
But we have a gift for all of us kobolds now. I give you Boil.
You hold up the little grub, and like most of the female kobolds, not all of them, go, aw, and even the male kobolds are like, aw.
Knew it.
It is a fire beetle larvae.
They all kind of hum. Could be used as a sort of turret system, really, and they kind of all begin to talk. As you guys have solved this problem and brought back the water to the Cobalt Den, you guys have succeeded in your mission, and that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Oh, bye, Austin.
Well,
we love you.
Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Wow.
Kobolds.
Death Cleric is fucking fun.
I want to make a Death Cleric. I wanted to make a York character. So this will just be called Cobalt Den for now. We'll just call it that.
Cobalt Den.
Okay.
So what do you think?
That was a lot of fun.
Oops, All Kobolds is the name of the one.
Yeah,
I-
all kobolds.
All right.
I
that's
started off the session as Broken Matt Hardy, and I ended up Dr. Membrane.
We all go through.
Did you like it, chat? Did you enjoy it? That was fun. That was honestly.
that
really
Oh, I had a
fun.
blast. I was having fun.
I've been wanting to do a one-off actually, honestly, for a while. I wish it wasn't very last minute and I had a bit more time to prepare, but literally the inspiration for this was 2 words: spider hell. Like that's all I could think of.
I like those words. Those 2 words should not be together.
I was looking at video, like I was just like, what have I been interested in lately? So I can, kind of pump that into this. And I'm like, I've been looking at tarantula videos a lot. Like,
Why would you do that?
because I actually kind of maybe want to get one later on.
A
Like,
tarantula?
yeah, they're not really like a handle pet, but they're kind of a cool little thing to take care
you
of.
got to watch that abdomen. It's kind of squishy and explodable.
Well, they actually are incredibly fragile, but
Yeah.
it's a thing I'm thinking about. I'm not really fully committed.
I will say,
you just got the frog, didn't you?
I haven't gotten the frog at all. Like this would be like 2 years later, maybe. A year
Oh,
after.
okay.
So, yes, I did use the plunger of wonder again. I realized when I made the map, I'm like, okay, and this is a treasure room, and then I realized, shit, I didn't put treasure in there. So I was scrambling to find something, and I'm like, oh, let's do the plunger of wonder. It's a great one-off item.
This plunger.
I will say, Monty, it was super nice to have like a super not narrative game just once.
I wanted to do actually, Zito can actually account for this. I actually ended up using the dungeon. Oh, what's this thing called? I should remember the name of it.
I know what one you're talking about. It's the new map making creator because I saw the map and I'm like, ooh, you used this, didn't you?
I did, yes. I actually, you know what I did is I used it and then I exported the file and then I took it into Clip Studio Paint and I actually adjusted and added my own things to it just to try it out.
I need to do that. I need to do that next time.
Honestly, really fun and really good. It's called Dungeon Scrawl. Sorry, it is called Dungeon Scrawl. It is free. Definitely check it out if you want to make maps for like Roll20 without if you're an artist, I feel like you can do a lot more with it. If you're just, wanting to just plot out maps, it's okay. There's not a whole lot you can add to it, but very easy to use. Like, talk about easy to use. It is free. Yeah. I didn't pay a single penny, which don't exist.
A single Canadian loony for it.
Yeah, it's pretty great. So definitely Dungeon Scrawl. Yeah, they have a Patreon and stuff too. So I wanted to try this out and I was like, I want to do a dungeon. I want to do a dungeon and make a dungeon. So I literally drew out a dungeon and I was like, okay, what am I putting in this dungeon? Like, it was kind of that process.
Spiders.
I was like, a lot of spiders. I really like the I always say Chitons and the Choldroths. I think they're really cool. I think they're a really cool enemy type. Interestingly enough, in lore, they actually hate the Drow, but they were made by the Drow.
Nice.
And they actually have pretty interesting lore. So literally,
Dad.
like, yeah, the Drow made you, but I'm your god, and I prefer if you two fought because I find that fun. And it's just like, oh, geez, okay, well, thanks.
Oh god, oh fuck. Alrighty.
I'm so glad you guys danced for the peacock spider. Like,
that was great.
Okay, so we got a lot of people here. Bill is out with 1,000 bits. I'm here at work. We got 5-minute breaks, so I'll be watching this later on the VOD.
Kurt, let's do our outros before we do the bits. Or else
all right, Goomba, where can they find you, man?
Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba, working on a new video for Monster Hunter. More Buddhism with Shara Shvalda. Don't miss it. It's actually really good. It's surprising how 101 it is. On that, streaming Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central. Taiko Tuesday as normal. As soon as Ghost of Tsushima comes out, I will be dominated by that game. That's me.
Zito, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Zito, CZ / on Twitter, the Everington Almanac on Patreon. Find my shit on DM's Guild. It's there. Working on Kobold Redux as of right now for homebrew stuff. It has a playtest build out there if you join the Patreon, so there's that. Followed up by, I finally got that Sonic Doom mod with the kart racer set up, so I'm going to have either subs and some fans if they want to join in on the festivities to get in and do some fucking Mario Kart online, basically. Mario Kart on PC, basically, is what it is.
Mario Kart with good netcode?
Yeah. Oh, yep.
Alrighty. Hey, Distortion Debulu, where can they find you?
Hey, that's me. I think you can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I'm playing WWE 2K20 Ring Fit Adventure, some random fun games, Unfortunate Spacemen, Jackbox Party Pack, Tabletop Simulator, with a bunch of my friends. And I'm also playing Bayonetta on Saturday. Also, as well, I'm a part of Apocalypse Studio has invited me on to help promote their game, Dead House Sonata, spiritual successor to The Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, being developed by Dennis Dyack, the man behind Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, obviously, and Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem for the GameCube, famous horror game. Be sure to check that out later this year. If you follow that link, you can buy into the first age of it as well, before I forget again. The Unexpectables is now on Spotify, so look for us there.
Yeah. Monty, where can they find you?
You almost have no excuse not to listen to us anymore now.
Yeah.
Aside from not wanting to.
That's fine, I understand. You can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter, where I post art usually and other such funny haha images. And also you can hear about how I spill asparagus on myself and other such things. And you can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue. Big thing. I mean, tomorrow we're doing Devil May Cry 3, which hopefully I don't get mad at Connor again. And then this Sunday, if you want to catch a new stream, I can't recommend it enough. This Sunday will be the start of Final Fantasy IX. I am hoping to beat Final Fantasy IX. I want to do it. I don't know if I can do it because it's a really long game, but I really want to do it. So definitely check that out. We're part 1, episode 1 is going to be this Sunday. You can also pick your team faction. I forgot to mention this at the beginning, where you can either be team Primetime Crime Time with Vivi, or you can be team Peace Gang, where you can be Steiner. Usually I'm about the crimes, but I really like Steiner, so I'm really hoping Steiner gets some love. So it's Team Vivi and Team Steiner you can choose, and it'll be a lot of fun. So yeah.
Alright, you can find me at twitch.tv/Takahata101. Tomorrow we got more Multiverse Nexus Wrestling, our 2K19 community-inspired stream. We're on the road to Multivania because this upcoming weekend, on both Saturday and Sunday, myself, Edward Bosco, and many other wonderful community members are putting together a massive charity show. It's Multivania. It is a culmination of 6 months worth of plot lines, and there will be, I think we did the math, almost 30 matches. So, I know. But here's the thing, guys.
When are you? We'll talk about this afterwards, but I need to know when you're doing this. So I can
Afternoon.
Okay.
Ideally in the afternoon.
What day? Well, we'll talk about this after
Sunday. I'll be doing commentary both days.
Fuck me. Okay, we'll talk about this.
All right, and guys, also we'll be playing some Sea of Thieves this week as well. If you guys got to jump out, you can. I'm going to read off some of the bits here, though. Puppet Fan, thank you so much for the bits. Dusty Bone, thank you for the bits. Justin Christone with the 500 bits. No messages, bits. Well, thank you very much. Vince Wuxanji, thank you for the bits. Bella Zach with 1,000 bits. I'm here at work on 5-minute break, so I'll be watching this later on the VOD. But here's a question that Taka said to Connor. So I'm making a cherry brew. It has almost no alcohol smell, just like Monty said she likes them on her birthday stream. And it's 80% plus strong. So would any of you guys like a bottle when it's done?
I'm good. I'll pass.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
I think I'm all right.
I'm not a huge alcohol person. I only drink beer.
I'm not big in it, but my wife is.
Gifts for Aki.
Yeah.
Also, Ethereon Varel 5, they got a 3,000 bits. Hashtag Knocks the Butter Night. Hashtag Knocks the Butter Night with 3,000 bits. Thank you so much. Daisy Head with 500 bits. No message, just bits. Thank you so much. Zachary gifting a sub to Brachyzoid. Sam Bowski, thank you for the sub. Nerdon, thank you for the raid. Totoro 209. Ethereon Varel, thank you for the bits, guys. And that is all caught up.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Woo.
Hooray.
Who do we want to raid?
Let's see who's live.
Draco's live. My friend Draco is live.
Now go for it then.
Send him off to her, yeah.
I hope her internet can handle it. The last time we raided her, it actually just almost destroyed her CPU.
Break her internet. Do it. Break it.
Let's do it. You guys,
Just with her router.
we're gonna destroy her internet. So guys, as you go over there, just know eventually her CPU will rattle out. But she is playing Dead by Daylight. So
Kill her with kindness.
she has 8 viewers right now.
Kill her with kindness.
Perfect game to crash your computer to.
Buy
Monty.
her masks, by the way. She just released a bunch of masks to wear. And they're like dragons. She's got like some dragon ones, undescript dragons, but maybe D&D inspired. So if you want like a mask like for COVID and stuff, definitely check out her shop. I've retweeted it multiple times because she does good art. Anyway, Darko. Gotta make sure I spelled this right. Draco 1. All right, go guys, go.
Kill with kindness, yes.
With kindness.
Kill.
Goodbye.
Death.
Whoa, that was